makes you drift too far away. And if the dust sometimes they weigh you down, pulling you astray, if passing years change you somehow, let not this simple life must still be there with you now. Please know that I stay to wait. Please know that I stay to see. Through all the changes, seasons, sun and rain, right here you stand. I am still here, waiting for you. Here I will stay. Inside and fading melodies or memories from all past to see. Tears gentle like a second bay or promises from you and me. A falling comfort through the silent tears. Dispelling lonely fears. No, I wait. I
doing it right? Am I doing it right? Doing it right? Am I doing it right?
Am I doing it right? Doing it right. I feel you. Next to me.
Got to go, everybody, we're living right now. Come and join the party. Come dressed like a princess, baby. Pick you on my waist, won't stop, get ready. Feel blessed by the moon and the sea. Everything's just for you and me. See how we're gonna make it real tonight.
Doing it right. I'm a doing it right. Doing it right. I'm a doing it. I'm a doing it. Doing it right. I'm a doing it right. Doing it right. I feel it. Next to me.
Tell me what you want. Have been clear with what I want. Will you give me what I got? Tell me wanna do it right. Instead of a goodbye, creating a good vibe. None of us control. I'm thinking on my side. Heaven's not so hard when you're all next to me. I gotta say, make me feel like Michael Jackson. Every morning since we met, you are only satisfaction. Nothing's complicated.
Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad the transitions work. Oh, I was gonna have to fight Elgato again if it didn't. But hi. Hi, everyone. I see some of y'all have been here since, like, the beginning. The beginning of time. The beginning of time. I'm trying to get like y'all. I think I finally managed to get, like, I think a 60 stream streak in Guilty Stream. So that is my highest one since I lost it in my two other comfy cozy, keep me aware and comforted while I work streamers. So, and it's only just because, like, it always happens whenever I'm at work and I'm just like, ah! But the one that I lost for, like, my other comfy cozy streamer is literally just because they streamed during the holidays and I'm like, oh, you snuck that one in there on me. I didn't even see you go live once. Why? But hello. Hello. How are you guys doing? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Are you glad it's a Friday? Congrats on the stream streak. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, hi, Brass. Hi, Mr. Freeman. Hi, Savvy. Hi, Lime. Hi, Cassie. Hello, other people lurking in here. Especially if you are new around here and you're like, Blaze, I can't talk. You have it on 1 week mode only. That's because, haha, the last time I streamed this game. Even though it wasn't like a whole bunch of people. I can't trust Genshin players. I can't trust new Genshin players coming in just to be like, hey, how you enjoying the game so far? How you like the story? This, that, and the other. No, I get the smelly ones that come in and be like, hey, I got a number of pulls. Be happy for me. Bitch, I don't know who you are. I don't even know who you are. You literally just came in here and was just like, oh, yes, I pulled this. All right, good for you. Why did you feel the need to come in here and announce it? Like, I'm a stranger to you. Do you go outside your doors and be like, hey, everybody, I took a shit in the toilet. Would you like to smell it? And if the answer is no, why did you feel the need to come in here and announce something on that same caliber? I just wanna understand the way the human mind works sometimes. But in any case, hi. Hello. Hello. Listen, I'm just saying, I have to equate it to something crazy like that because people don't get how, like, wild it sounds, where it's just like, I go into a random stream and I'd be like, yes, I pulled Nouvellette, and it's just like, okay, good for you. And some streamers, they're cool with that. That's fine. Me, I have to be skeptical. I have to be skeptical because some people just be doing it just to try me. And I'm like, nah, I ain't with it, fam. Like, good for you, but you didn't even announce who the hell you were. You just felt the need to announce that for any kind of reason. So yeah, 1 week only. 1 week only. But the joke's on them because of other things that I'll talk to you guys about on Sunday. But in any case, yeah. You're sorry, but when you said that you thought the kid from Big Daddy saying I can walk my whole head, yeah, exactly that, D-Man, exactly that. Yes, Echo, yes, that's something to be proud of. It really is. Listen, I'm happy when I pull my characters. Like when y'all seen the characters I've pulled from Genshin, y'all seen them. Especially Rio. I think Rio was probably like the last one that I was super excited for. Because I was just like, yes! Bring home Wolf Daddy! Rah! Rah! I need him! I need him in my life, please! I'll do anything for that man! And I didn't have many monies to just like throw away because I had just lost my job. And I was just like, I need him though. I need him. Please don't let me suffer. And he came home in like 3 pulls. So I was like, oh, thank you. Come, caress my bosom. I love you. Come caress my bosom. I love you so much. Yes, indeed I do. Yes, indeed I do. Hey, Blaze, you pulled a salad for lunch. Congratulations. Wait, what kind of salad, though? Now, see, this is a serious question. What kind of salad? I have to know these details. I must know. Which, by the way, I did have a salad earlier today. It was a Caesar salad with salmon in it. It was very yummy. It was very yummy. Like, I know I was just hungry, but like at the same time, it was very yummy. It was more yummy than my pasta salad. And I like my pasta salad, but that was just like, that hit something fierce in my bones today. So I was very happy I had that. But in any case, we're going to be playing catch up on Genshin. But as a fair reminder, don't forget, you got today and tomorrow. Today and tomorrow. I kid you not. Today's stream and tomorrow's stream for the Blazeathon. After that, any goals that you wanted us to hit, any sort of redemptions that you wanted to try and like get in, yeah, they're not going to be available come Sunday. So don't come in here being like, Blaze, I gave you $25. Thank you. It's going to the future stream funds. That's literally where all that money goes. It goes to improving the stream. I appreciate it. But you got today and tomorrow to get your licks in terms of suggesting a game, swapping out my profile pictures, spinning the wheel of chaos, all that jazz. You got today and tomorrow. After that, don't come in here Sunday being like, but Blaze, I thought you were doing the Blazeathon still. I thought you were doing that. No, we're not. I told y'all it ends on January. At the end of January. Don't come in here with that. Salad pool rates are pretty good. Oh my gosh! I knew it was you, Lady Ace. I'm coming for you. Also, hi, Lady Ace. Welcome in. There's a pre-made salad from Trader Joe's. Lemon chick. Oh my god, that's... And with couscous? I wish I lived closer to a Trader Joe's. I really wish I lived closer to the Trader Joe's because I feel like they do even better salads than Sprouts. And mind you, Sprouts salads are okay. They're okay. They're not like delicious because I feel like I can make a better one. But they do have some that are like very mid. But that sounds amazing, Brass. I'm high-key jealous and I kind of want that. You're seeing you on PC for the first time. Why is one of your... Oh my god, that's the first time you've seen that, Echo? That's the first time you've seen that? So, Echo, you probably weren't here. I'm gonna get up close. I'm gonna get up close and tell this story. I'm gonna get up close, but first, let me smooch the chatters that came in. Mwah! There you go, Lady Ace. There you go. Also, don't forget, Get a candle. Get a candle. I did get word that some candles will be shipping out. So if you manage to order a candle within the time frame, you may get yours this month. You may get yours pretty soon. You may get it. You may sniff me. You may sniff me. You can smell me. If you would like to smell me, get a candle. I'm sorry. I'll behave. You've only been to Sprouts once so far, so you can't compare. In the time you was there, they had been cleared out. Oh, dang. Yeah, Brass, you gotta get in there early. I usually go in the mornings just to make sure I can get my salad and dip, because it's yummy. Also, Echo, since you're on PC, it'll be a little bit easier for you. You can do it on mobile too, but there's a little clicky-clack board where if you want to see a certain segment of the stream and clip just that, you can click on that and you can trim it down to however long and however short you want it to be. I think it goes only up to 60 seconds, whereas the clip command only does like the last 30 seconds of whenever you hit that command. Just FYI for anybody who wants to clip things in stream. You have that option, but also you have the option to manually clip, so that way you can make sure the thing that you wanted captured gets captured. So that's a little Twitch knowledge for y'all. But in any case, so the story behind the GAT tag, and because I'm streaming on Twitter, I hope they hear this too. It did stem from Twitter. It really did stem from Twitter. So what happened in, what was it, 2024, I want to say? There was a VTuber who did like a collab with like several other VTubers, and mind you, they were non-black. They were non-black. And they were just like, oh, I just found out what GYAT meant. I just found that out. And they were like, it means get your act together. That was what they thought GYAT, when they see it written down, meant was get your act together. They said that with their whole chest. And it's the way that several black VTubers had to come in and basically be like, no. Hang on, homie. Hang on. You do realize that is AAV, African American Vernacular English. That is what that stems from. Gat means like you're saying "gat damn" to something. It's a reaction. It's a noise. It's a sound. There is no acronym to that word. Like, echo, please. But yeah, they didn't understand that, and so there was like a whole like back and forth and drama. You know how we be. You know how we be. It's like some people, they want to be aggressive with it. Some people were very lax about it. Some people like me just laughed it off and was just like, this is funny. I'm gonna make this a meme. I'm gonna make this a meme. So like me and another black VTuber by the name of Nextgree, we were just like, yeah, we're gonna put the GAT tag in our Twitch tags. So and put specifically 7Ts. So probably if you look at that tag, you'll see like 2 streamers using it, 2 VTubers using it, which is me and Nextgree. And if anybody else wants to jump on it, then I guess you're more than welcome to. But yeah, we both we both put it in our channel tags, and it's been in mine ever since that day that we agreed on it. So it's been there for like the past 2 years, just about. The past 2 years. It's been a time. Time goes by quick. Yes, indeed. Yes, that is the origin story. I like Lovmura's origin story for the, what was it? I think 350 degrees. Because I was just like, huh, I don't know why this tag is here, but sure, I can dig it. I think she's since then removed it, but her lore was more entertaining in my humble opinion in terms of the meaning of that tag. So you should ask her about that one day. If somebody here remembers that, you should ask her about that. See if like, do you remember the 350 degree tag that you used to have? What happened to that? Bring it back. Oh gosh. But in any case, yeah, that's where that comes from. But let me see where I stand with Genshin and make sure it's not like downloading in the background, because I know the lantern right ritual is going on. Which, if y'all did not know, we're doing MSQs today. If you don't know what MSQs mean, it's main story quest. So we'll be doing a mix of main story quests, but also possibly see if we can get into the lantern rite ritual. If not, make me suffer. I see it's that time again. I see it's that time again. It's lantern rite time, but also it is Blaze has to go through pain time. I see, Brass. I see. This is the time that you are on. This is the time that you're on. Okay. I wanted to make sure it didn't just like be like, hey, here's your stuff. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no. I need to very, 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 very carefully make sure my other browser window does not come on the screen, even though nothing's showing. It's just, I don't need y'all seeing things. I don't need y'all seeing things, because I see I got a, good art back. Good art, indeed. Good art. Just good art. All right, I got you, Brass. Let me get the wheel going. Let me get it going. But also, thank you for the $25. I appreciate it. And thank y'all to everybody who's contributed so far. Like, even if we didn't hit, you know, any of the other goals, I am completely fine with that. That is okay. That is okay. Y'all just taking the time to contribute towards, you know, things that I'm looking forward to in the future. I greatly appreciate, no matter how small, how big, and even just like retweeting and sharing like the post. That means a lot to me. It really does. Like, you have no idea how much that should mean to a streamer or like a person who is in the content creation sphere. Like, even if you have no funds for it, even if you have no funds, just sharing the word and just like being like, hey, Blaze is being chaotic. Come over here. Come over here. Help her be more chaotic. That means a lot. So I appreciate it. You don't want to talk about it until you're still in a chapter 2. Wait, chapter 2 of what, D-Man? Genshin? Are you in Leeway? Are you talking about that? Where are you talking about? What is this chapter 2? Oh my god. Listen, that's okay. I will not shame. I will not shame, because here's the thing. I have a love-hate relationship with Genshin. I have a love-hate relationship with Genshin. And that's because it mainly pisses me off for the things that it does and how we're represented and other things. So, also, I forgot to replace the wrapping with Blaze. So, I will, if it lands on that, I will let you pick from the wheel. I will let you pick what you want me to do from the wheel and just go for there. So that one is a free space. But in any case, here's the wheel, Brass. Here's the wheel. Here's the wheel of pain. Let me know when you want me to spin. You had to start your Genshin account all over again. You're still in chapter 2 also. If you want me to help you speed through the game. Oh no. We're at the end of the fucking... I'll let you have a longer one, Brass. I'll let you have a longer period where I get to be whatever profile picture you want me to put on my socials. So at least I won't look like the jumping cat no more. Because I've been confusing myself so bad with that. And I know other people who've been looking and was just like, who is this jumping cat that's replying to me? And they look next to the name and they're like, oh, what's up with your bro? Just like, I'm sorry. This is the result. This is why. This is why I've been that cat for a while. So, Brass, I think you already have a ticket open with me. So if you could kindly comment in there what you would like my socials profile picture to be, I will change that for you. I will say it will basically be that for probably about a week. So, and then it'll get changed. Well, maybe about 2 weeks. We'll say 2 weeks. There's a reason for that. There's a reason. So, you'll get some of it in. So there we go. But thank you again for your generous donation of $25. It's been so long, you forgot most of the gameplay and moveset. I did too, D-Man. Like, I'm gonna be struggling today. Granted, I got a little bit of my feet wet the last time I picked up the game. So I hope it's a little bit better. I really do. But we'll see. We shall see. It was the cat making those tweets. You'll do some searching and find something fun. Yeah. Take your time too. You got time. All right. You don't really have many characters either. Like I said, if y'all want to drag me to like quickly raise your level, like get you through like the grindy bits of story, please pull me aside. Please pull me aside, because I don't mind playing to help people get to wherever they want to in the game for story. My team is OP. My team is casually OP. It's not the meta. Please do not look at my team and be like, Blaze, you could do so much better. I know I could. But best believe this team gets you, and I kid you not, from beginner stage all the way to Fontaine, as far as I'm concerned. Beyond that, I can't tell you, but at least up till Fontaine, my team can carry the weight. You're down. You're down. It's backpack time. Absolutely. Because that's what I did. So, like, here's the lore behind me and Genshin, but also let me switch over so I don't hold y'all on the screen. We're back. But yeah, here's the lore with Genshin and how I knew I was going into madness. I have 3 accounts. I have 3 accounts. 2 of them aren't used anymore. One of them is like probably like my secondary main alt, but has crappy characters on it. Not the greatest. Only just because I didn't even get that far. But like, if I wanted to redo the story, it would place me somewhere in leeway and onward. If I was just that invested, but it's beyond the point. And then the other one, I think it was just literally just for something else. But that's how much I love this game in the very beginning stages. I was obsessed with the game. I was obsessed. Love is a strong word, but also I love the game. But I was very obsessed with this game. And for those of y'all who know me, I do have a Genshin Notion template that used to be on my Ko-Fi. Let me see if I can get it up here real quick. Ooh, okay, it's gonna make noise. I see that now. It's gonna make all the noise in the world. All the noise in the world, yes indeed. Let me see. Boo 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 boo. No, this okay. Oh, I forgot I did one for fishing too. Wow, that was so long ago. My God, that was so long ago. That was so long ago. All right, let me lower this audio so it can be chilling in the background while I show y'all my greatness real quick. You two was obsessed. You had to take a break. Oh, I'm burnt out, Kaiju. I'm severely burnt out. Like, I used to play this game daily. 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 I can't stress that enough. Daily. Like, literally at least 2 hours, if not more, daily. Like, straight after work. That's how much I really love this game. And was obsessed with this game. And was living for the grind of this game. And it's only just because my background as a gamer and why I no longer play MMORPGs anymore and have to kind of like monitor which games that I latch quickly onto is I learned very bad habits early on playing MMORPGs with my friends. It was two friends, that one that I knew from high school, and then his friend who I think he met him online. I actually need to ask him about where he met him because I can't remember now. It's been so long. But they were my besties. They were my besties because we played games all the time, and it started when we started picking up I want to say it was either, yeah, I think it was Maple Story. I think we started with Maple Story. And we played that for like, and this dates all the way back to like high school. High school was the period where I learned that I'm a grindy gamer. But yeah, we played Maple Story for a bit, did dungeons, all that shit. Maybe did some things that we probably shouldn't have done to get like money for like our gear and stuff. And then we moved over to Flife. And then we played Fly for a very long time. Because I remember the flying boards. I remember our asses getting handed by us by a flying Santa Claus because we accidentally stepped into the PvP server. And we didn't know what PvP meant until we learned the minute you hit level 15, everybody got hands. Everybody got hands. The minute you hit level 15 in Flife, everybody got hands. You see, we returned to Ajax Impacts. We did, Mocha. We did. And then after Flife, we played like some other games for a while. And then like leading on to like my university years, we played OMG Pop. RIP OMG Pop is dead. It used to be a site that had like sort of like copycats of like the old Bomberman games. Mario Kart. It had like a word scramble thing on there. It was essentially, it began as like a dating site from my understanding of the lore of OMG Pop. You can look this all up. And then it expanded to being something really, really, truly great until it got bought out by, was it Zynga or some other company? It got bought out, put it that way. And that's when it plummeted. And they basically killed the site, and so now it's dead. But I remember I got everybody hooked onto OMG Pop at my uni, back when it was still alive. So, and then sadly, one of my around the time that I think that we started playing OMG Pop together, my one of our friends who was a part of that group, the one that my friend who I knew from high school that met the other guy, he passed away. And so it was just us, which kind of sucked a lot. I mean, we were close, but it's just like, it was kind of not the same because, you know, our friend isn't really there to grind with us. But we started playing Blade and Soul for a bit, and this is like now after school and into adulthood. And then when I started playing Blade and Soul with them, we both realized we have big people jobs. They were a nurse. I was a developer, brand new software developer at the time. And though our jobs weren't very demanding when we were starting out, the more we stayed in that job and gained experience, it started becoming more and more demanding. So you see where I'm getting here? And then on top of that, while we were playing Blade and Soul, because my grindy ass doesn't have any kind of self-control and forgot, hey, you're an adult now. You're not in school anymore. You have responsibilities. I forgot to pay my bills. You know, clean my house, do a lot of things that, you know, adults should probably do because I was all about that Blade and Soul grind. So, yeah, that happened. That happened. So, yeah, I had to put down the MMORPGs with the quickness after that. So, mine was on the console, and you was told you might want to switch to PC or tablet due to the console being on it on its last update, but you're not too sure about that. You're gonna have to check to see if the info is sure. Are you talking about Genshin? Oh yeah. So I started on console as well, D-Man. And unfortunately, it's like anything that I want to buy and game is tethered to my console account. So I have to play it. I don't have to necessarily play it on here because I can play it on PC. But anything that I want to do monetarily, I have to go there to actually do things. So that's the downside of that. Even though I was just like, no, I don't mind playing it on this till like, complications arise. But it's very easy to like, transfer your account to where you can play it on like multiple devices. So it's easy to play on the go now if I want to play Genshin anywhere. But yeah, it is one of those sort of like gotchas where it's just like, yeah, this would have been nice to just play on PC. I should have gotten it on PC and just did it the other way around. But also, Sony kind of gave you some limited edition stuff for things if you start it there. So sounds like Guy Online and that random MMORPG they added one day. Yes, I too was on that site as well. I too was on that site as well. Leaving that in the past. Leaving that in the past. I haven't been there. Actually, no, that's a lie. I was going to say I haven't been out there in a while. I mean, I haven't, but like, I take a peek every now and then, and I'm still trying to see if I want to jump scare like some of the folks that I knew on Gaia. Just be like, hey, I'm still alive. It's just I'm not on this platform anymore. So, but I do miss them. So. You forgot about Guile? Yeah, we also were on there for a bit as well. You can buy most of the things from their website directly if you started on a PlayStation. Can I? Interesting. Well, I guess that is an option, but then how would it... I would have to put in like my credentials to some degree. Like for my PlayStation one. That's how I would assume. I don't know. I feel like it'd be like a little bit confusing. Just a little bit. It may not, maybe I'm overthinking it too. I might be overthinking. But I'm just like, I guess that is an option. But like, if I'm on one of the devices and then, I don't know. I'll have to explore it. Remind me of that later on, Clouded. I'll look into that a little bit more so that way I can see, because that would be nice.
I found it.
Taco Bell?
Taco Bell! Taco Bell! Taco Bell! Taco Bell! And Pizza Hut!
Fun fact, I've never eaten at a Taco Bell and Pizza Hut before. They used to be on my street all the time, but I've never eaten at a Taco Bell and Pizza Hut before when they combined them. But yes, that was a thing. Also, hi Jay. Hello, welcome in. Society knew you was too good at farming these games. That it went out of its way to nerf me. Yep, pretty much that, Mocha. Pretty much that. And yeah, the anti-well system got built into me very heavily when I started playing gacha mobile games. Starting with Fire Emblem Heroes, and then Dragalia Lost, and then eventually to Twisted Wonderland, and looking at the rates of like those games and their pools, and I'm like, I see people talk about Genshin and their rates all the fucking time and shit on them. And I'm just like, do you not know, like my brother, my sister in Christ, I understand you're frustrated because you didn't get the character that you wanted. But do you not realize that Genshin has probably some of the best rates compared to like those games? Compared to those? And I can tell you how much a good pool, like a guaranteed pool from Twisted Wonderland would cost you versus Genshin Impact is drastically less. It's drastically less. I'm just like, because I did the calculation recently because I was mad because I didn't get a card from Twisted Wonderland when I was playing that relatively recently. And I'm just like, nope. I don't want to hear anybody shit on Genshin's RNG when it comes to pulling things ever again. Ever again, unless you're going for C6. At that point, you just don't care about your wallet. If you're trying to pull a C6 character home, you don't care about your wallet. You have no responsibilities or you're a rich bitch. You're one of the three. You either just like, fuck it, I'll open my wallet and go till I'm broke. You know, I got money for days, or just, you just really just don't care. You do not care. You had no responsibilities at the time. I mean, I remember when I had no responsibilities at the time, but at the same time, I leaned on my parents' credit card. They are not rich, so I had a limit. Luckily, it was a decent limit, not nearly the limit that I put on myself when it comes to Genshin pools. But it was a good enough limit to be able to be like, okay, I at least got some cosmetics out of this. Because that's what, I'll be honest, I did spend some money for Maple Story and Flife for cosmetics because they had cute things that I wanted my character to have. And I just had to have that, you know, discussion with them. Be like, hey, can I borrow this? But also it gets into the matters of, don't be like me. Don't be like young me and go to those sussy sites that may or may not, you know, give you things at a lower cost. Not saying that we did that, but, you know, there were some times where, you know, sometimes you just find the right person to speak to. And, you know, when it's a group of friends, you just figure something out. Figure something out. That's it. That's it. That's all you do. That's all you do. It has been probably 10 plus years since you've been to either. I'm trying to see, because we used to have one at like where I used to live. And I don't even think that is there anymore, because I think they replaced that with like a auto part shop thing, whatever. I don't know. They replaced it with something. It's been a minute. But I remember seeing it. I was just like, I should go there one day and just see if they will give me pizza and tacos in the same bag. Which I'm sure they will, but like at the same time, I'm like, I don't think I've ever done that. There's your Taco Bell in your dining center at the university. See, everybody's university had something great. Ours did not have that much. Having come from FGO, you know how generous Genshin. See, we were just talking about that, Mocha. I don't know if you were here when I told you about my coworker dropping, my former coworker, not my current coworker. My former coworker dropping roughly about $700 to $800 on their waifu of FGO. Yep. Granted, I know they got paid well because they were probably getting the same check I was, but ain't no way in a million years would you see me drop $700, $800 that same month for a Genshin character. I can't. I can't. They did get their waifu. They did get their waifu. They would not have spent that much if they were lucky early on, but they did get their waifu, and I guarantee you, if, you know, push came to shove, they would have spent roughly a good $1,000 for that waifu, because like I said, they got paid as much as I did. So I had an idea of how much they earned. I had an idea, but I'm just like, that money goes to my bills. that money, like half of that money would go to bills. I would stop at 300, 400. I really would stop at 300 and 400, if not less than that, depending on the circumstances and how, at some point, you know, Blaze logic comes into play, and it's just like, listen, girl, I understand you got some money to play with, but at the same time, you got bills. You're an adult now. you got to pay your bills. Don't be out here being like, shit, I'm $25 short on the electric bill. Mom, can you spot me? I don't want to have to say that. I haven't had to say that to my parents, except for the one time where I lost, you know, a few years back. Well, not last year, the year before that. Where it's just like, yeah, I ain't have no money. I don't have like free money to play with, because most of what I have to save. I have to save and spend responsibly. So you couldn't spend that much even on your favorite wet Jamaican. How much did I spend on him? So funny story. since you brought it up, Echo, since you brought it up, I know I did spend under 200 for him. I did do that. But he definitely was a feisty fucker, because when he debuted, I was just like, I like this guy. Because the way that Hoyoverse presented him, they were just like, yeah, he's a bow user. And the thing that appealed to me, without knowing anything about the character himself, was he could break his bow into dual swords. And I was like, yo, that's a dope concept. I want that character. But every person who was, you know, really big into Genshin at the time, when I got into it, was just like, oh, I don't want him. I want Zhongli. Zhongli looks like he would, like, you know, carry and do this, that, and the other. And so they wrote Tartaglia off, like, immediately. And so I was just like, okay, well, I guess I don't have to have him. And I remember this day specifically because it was the same year that I was living with my parents in their basement. I was at work because I was working from home at the time. And it was the last day for Tartaglia's banner. And I think it was like a little bit past my lunchtime, and I was just like, I had already done like most of the work that I need to get done at my job done. So I was just like, well, it's 2, and you know, he leaves the shop in like a few more minutes, hours or something like that. Let me just boot up the game and see if I can pull him real quick. And so I used my freebies. The freebies didn't work and didn't pull him home. And then I paid for a bit, which I think it was like, I forget how much they charge you for like a certain amount. I want to say it's like maybe about 2, 3, some odd pulls. I can't remember. Like I said, it's been a minute since I touched this game. And so I spent amount, like roughly about like, I want to say like maybe $50, $80. Tried pulling again. And then I want to say not Zhongli, Diluc or somebody else was the guy who came on during my 50-50. So I lost the 50-50. Because the way that Genshin works in terms of like pulling on their special banners is, if your gold star is not the special banner character, the next time you pull that is a gold, it is guaranteed to be them. Which is why I say, like, compared to all these other games, you ain't getting that kind of pity. You ain't getting that kind of pity on some other gacha game. And so I lost the 50-50. And I was upset because I was just like, God, I really want Tartaglia now. And like in the back of my mind, I was just like, you know, part of me was just like, I should give up. I really should give up. But the other part was just like, well, I want Zhongli for sure because all my friends are getting Zhongli. And I keep hearing that Zhongli and Tartaglia are like a ship item thing or whatever. And mind you, again, I don't know much of his lore. I did not know much of his lore at the time. And so I pulled him anyway. I still tried to pull for him anyway because I wanted that dynamic, you know, my headcanon of them, you know, being boyfriends on my team. And so eventually, after spending roughly about, I want to say like over 100, like somewhere between like 120 to like 150, I want to say, he came home. So I was like, oh, thank God. I won't spend this much on you, but like, I'm so glad you came home. And then I turned off the game and went right back to work. And then later on, I actually did his story. And I found, you know, that I actually really liked him after I hated him for so long. Yo, Pyro, thank you for the 22-month sub. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, you will give that credit. That dining center had a Taco Bell, Burger King, and a cheesesteak, and a Dunkin' Donuts. Y'all had everything. We had, like, maybe a Chick-fil-A. Was that it? Yeah, it was like a Chick-fil-A. I think a Subway. I don't even remember what else was in there. It wasn't much. It wasn't much. They got a shit ton of stuff now on the campus. But like when I was there, they only had like 2 things that I could recognize. And I was just like, yeah. Oh, I think they might have had Quiznos. I don't know. They had some sandwich shop. Because sometimes I would stop by there and get like a sub. And then every now and then I would get Chick-fil-A, but I was always disappointed because they never had Chick-fil-A breakfast. So I was like, what's the point? I'm not coming here if you're not open for breakfast. I want Chick-fil-A breakfast. I need my biscuit. I need my chicken biscuit. So, but man, God, I can't even remember what all we had on campus. It was so long ago. I say that like I'm old fogey. But in any case, let me see if I can pull up. Let me see. Let me see. Is it gonna? Okay. I just wanted to make sure it didn't like show sensitive crap. Okay. Oh, this is fine. I'm gonna shrink it just a bit so y'all can see the full thing. Y'all can see the full thing. The full thing. There you go. But this is my Genshin Notion template that I put together several years back. And I used to have on my Ko-Fi, and this was the thing. I told y'all, Notion and I go back way back. Way back. But this was the thing that I used for myself. This is just a template. I'm not showing y'all my personal one. I mean, it's the same, but still. But basically, I just have it in here where it's just like, you know, if you choose to get this template, you know, make sure to credit me because it took a good ass minute to put all this shit together. I'm not even joking. It took me probably about like 6 months to a year and some change. But in any case, I digress. But I have it in here to where it's just like, if you want to do daily tasks and just wanted to like, you know, if you're a working individual like me, and because I was working a 9-to-5 job where it was 10 hours a day instead of, you know, your typical 8 hours a day, I only have roughly about like 2 hours dedicated to like gaming, if even that. Sometimes it'd be just an hour, sometimes it'd be an hour and a half because I still had to make dinner. I still had to also shower, and then I also have to just go to bed and wake up early next morning because, you know, I work from 6 to 7 most days. So I would split it up to where I'd have like a schedule for my day and be like, all right, well, you got to do the daily quests, do the expedition requests, buy regional ingredients, complete story site, event quests if I needed to, and then use up any original resin. And then for battle pass, because I had that, I need to cook like 20 meals, forge 20 items, do 3 requests, 3 bounties, 8 ley lines, 50 wishes. So you see where I'm going with that? Not this, Echo. Optional tasks. I could look for ascension resources, farm artifact, talent domains, or visit the Serenity pot. So, and I did this to where like, you know, I had it split out to like certain days of things that I could do on the daily. And people could come in here and fill it up with like whatever they wanted to do for like their routine tasks, their battle pass tasks if they had the battle pass, and then like optional stuff if they wanted to do it. So like I always went to like, you know, the Golden House, Log Signora, Azdaha, build furniture, 4 bosses, 3 domain challenge, all that stuff. I just had it listed out for each of those days. And then anytime that I went through and checked them, I would just come through and just right click on it and just be like, hey, clear that out for me. And just rinse, wash, and repeat. And that's what I do. I know I could have probably like maybe made this a little bit better and made it a calendar, but I was just like, this was quick and dirty for me. It worked for me. I was just like, yeah, it's whatever. Then you got the navigation list, which we'll go through. And then you also have like talent update, level up materials, which does automatically update based on your computer's time zone. So whatever your computer is set to, it reads that and says, hey, what day is it for you to get these things? And it also shows the characters that need those materials. And it goes based off the days of the week. And if it sees that it is that day, it is going to show up in this list. So I didn't even have to pull from a website. I just literally just plugged all this stuff in here and just said, hey, you know, where can I find this material, and just pull it from there. Even though like, you know, you now have like sites like these, which I did incorporate in here in case people wanted to like, you know, use a calculator and stuff like that. Yeah, already got that right there. And then now you have the character builds, which is interesting because you can literally come in here and just be like, oh, Albedo, do you have him obtained? Yes, you do. Well, now you have him, you know, locked in, like you have the character. He's a 5-star. He's a Geo. He uses a sword. What is his tier normally compared to a lot of things? S tier. What's the battle type? Sub DPS. And again, this is like years back that I put this together. So if you're looking at this and it's just like, well, that has changed since then. It's just like, well, it is what it is at this point. You can change it up however you want to, because like I got literally everything in here to where you can switch it up. And then like artifact set stats, like, you know, if you wanted to build out a defense, geo, and crit damage, amongst like the other ones that you could like pick, the artifact set, which also links back to another database. And then just recommended materials, as well as like boss materials, as well as gym materials. I spent so much time plugging all this shit in here. I spent so much time, as well as like linking to Genshin GG in terms of like if you wanted to see the actual stats and build for like a lot of these characters, which I left it up to other people to like plug and play as to like what they want to use as a build resource. And yeah, you see all the characters. I don't know why all the images aren't loading, but there are more in there. And then I do have like, you know, credited resources of things that I pulled from listed down here. But yeah, you have that. And then you also have like the maps and regions, which I did tie into Map Genie and some other bits, so you can actually see the map if you needed to for a lot of resources. The different regions, the sub areas, all that jazz. Go back to this. And then elements and visions. I had this listed out. Why is it not shown in the, you know what? I don't even care anymore. It's fine. I had like different like ways you could like filter it too. So like you got the panel list, and then you can also see it in list view. It's up to you. Elements and resources and what they do. You should pay for this level of work. Oh yeah, no, I had it on my Ko-Fi for like $25. I've taken it down because not too many people were buying that. I was just like, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not handing this out for free. I'm not handing this out for free because this was a lot of work for me to plug and play into. And it's just like, it just acts as like, you know, a nice little sort of organized tracker for things. Oh, the weapons is not loading. The weapons are not loading. How much did I add into here? But no, it was a lot of work, which is why I split it up into like several pages, because when I initially built this out, I had everything on the same page. It was not loading at all when I did that. So, is the bosses and enemies going to be the same as well? Oh lord. Oh lord, it's cuz there's so much here. It's cuz there's so much here. When I tell you I went through like every freaking database for like things. This is what happened. This was the result. So, it was a lot. Oh, hi Amanda. I see you are on YouTube today. Hi. I just saw your comment. My bad. My bad. I don't know if you're here, but hello. Hello. It's good to see you. I'm showcasing the Notion template that I put together. But yeah, I now do multi-streaming. I've been doing that since the beginning of this year, actually, to be honest, with the exception of the very first stream that I did. But yeah, this used to be on my Ko-Fi. It's no longer there. If you go out there and be like, Blaze, where is it? It's not there, honey. I took it down. When other people request that. If they want it, just literally hit me up and we'll talk. We'll talk and you can have it. So there be that. Just credit my stuff. That's all I ask, because this was a lot to try and put together, and I don't have that passion anymore. I don't. Unless I just, you know, get the neurospicy ness, you know, invigoration, just like, you know, motivation to do it, because I did the same thing with like my game backlog. That was also something that I manually put together. Actually, is it just backlog? What's my command? I can't even remember. The backlog? Yeah. So that game library, and mind you, I don't think that's my main one. I think that one is also from my content creation Notion. But the main one has more games to it because it's roughly up to date. That one has most of the games that I am able to stream. So that way, in case somebody's just like, oh, Blaze, I want to see you play this game, you can look at a quick glance and see it laid out there. So in any case, let's dive into this game because I've held y'all up for like, what? Oh, God, it's been an hour. Let me get in here. Let me get in here because I want to do the lantern right, but also if we have time to do that because I don't know. I don't know, and I've been so far away from this game. Feels like years. Yeah! It is available! Awesome. Dane, do I leave you for the lantern rite? I feel like I should. I feel like I should. I'm so sorry, Dane. I'm so sorry. I feel like I should leave you for... Oh, hey, dailies. Yeah, that used to be a thing. I guess I should do that, huh? Yeah. Yeah, you know, we will do that. Sure. Why not? I don't care. It'll give me familiar with the controls once again, because it's been a hot second. Oh, nope, that's... Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's see. Wasn't there an easy way to, like... That might be silly or goofy. I don't know. I don't know. I know it's somewhere over here. Now I look at the map. I've lost all my mojo since I haven't played this game in like what feels like years. Also, hi Bento. You'll be on your best behavior today. I doubt you will, especially when I bring Yo Mimi. Yo Mimi, don't you fall, girl. Especially when I bring out my precious baby boy. And I know you love my precious baby boy. Look at him. Look at him. He's staring at you. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He's just here. He's just here. Oh, see? Clouded nose. Clouded nose. Here you go. It's okay.
I will have order.
Bento didn't want to, you know, acknowledge greatness. It's all right. It's all right. I understand. I too would crumble under the wetness of this man. Hi, Tai. Welcome
俺の
in.
故郷の雪原でこんな風に立ってたら投資してしまうよ。
Oh my goodness. Oh wait. No, nope. That's not the button. That's not the button. That's not the button. One of these is the button. Oh, it's R1. That's what it is. Okay. I was like, what's the one that gives them that, like, you know, if I wanted to run straight? It's that little sprinty sprint right there. Bro, Aura farming with the cape and the scene. And, That's my boy. That's my boy. Forgot you playing in Japanese. No, come back. Savvy, come back. No, you come back here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, you come back here. 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 Yeah, that's right. You come back here, Savvy. Come back here. Come back here. Come back here. You listen to him. You listen to him. Listen to his voice. Listen to him. God, he's so fine. Ooh. Ooh, why'd they do this to me? God, he's so beautiful. He's so beautiful. He's so beautiful. He's so beautiful. I love him. Here, let's listen to his voice. Let's listen to his voice.
どうも
Yeah.
要件を簡潔に説明してくれるかい？
Yeah.
仕事の件じゃない。
Yes.
そっちの方が逆に緊張するんだがな。
Yes, indeed.
とにかくまあ、座ってくれ。ついでに、俺のことは公爵と呼ぶといい。あいつらがみんなこう呼ぶもんだから、もう慣れちまった。
Yeah, that's right. Keep talking, Daisuke. Rah! Rah!
俺の背中にメルジーヌが書いたステッカーが貼ってあったら、剥がしてくれるかい？
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll stop. Oh, I love how he's just pulling off a sticker. He's so cute. He's so cute. Look at his soulless eyes. I love him. I love him! Ah! All right, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Risley is your favorite JoJo's character? Mine too. Also, I find it very funny. I didn't realize it was Daisuke Ono voicing this character when I initially pulled him until I started playing with his... this. And one of the lines that he does is ora ora. And I was like, I'm sorry? And as soon as I heard that, I was like, wait, are you a JoJo? And like Savvy and I both were just like shooketh. And I looked it up and I saw it was Savvy's husband. And I'm just like, oh, that's why. I see. And then when I saw it was Daisuke Ono, and because I have my history with Sebastian Michaelis, I no longer put that man on my husbando list, but back when I was very obsessed with Sebastian Michaelis, I was just like, oh no, I've welcomed you back into my life. How did this happen?
俺の背中にメルジーヌが書いたステッカーが貼ってあったら、剥がしてくれるかい？
Oh my god. It's the way he delivers his lines with Risley. Because, like, I hear his breathing pattern. That's the one thing that stands out for me when it comes to Risley. When I'm listening to his dialogue and I'm like, oh, baby, I need you to not breathe. I need you to not do that because that's gonna mess me up something fierce. I won't know what to do with myself. Not Team Daddy! Wait, what did I call that team, actually? Did I call it Team Daddy? Did I call it Team Daddy? I call it Husbandos. Okay. Good enough. Good enough, because this is Team Daddy. This is truly Team Daddy with the two... Oh, actually, I actually have their... No, Toma's not incorporated. Toma's not incorporated. I was gonna be like, oh, I actually have the ship name in the title. It's like, no, Blaze. No. But these are my top husbandos. Namely, Tartaglia, Toma, and Risley, because they're in top 5. They're in top 5. So, yeah. I was about to say you like this team has only hot men. Yes! This is husbando team. Oh, we can go through my teams again. Which, some of them are meme teams. Others is, yeah. This is a meme team. And you can see by the name, it says first initial. You put 2 and 2 together and see what it spells. Mind you, again, Tartaglia has many names. So replace his with the appropriate one. That's all I will say. And then my boys. These my boys. These are my sons. These are my sons. I will protect them. I will protect them. These my babies. These my babies. I love them. I love them. I give them candy. Give them candy and tuck them in good night. And be like, y'all be good. Don't you be out here being ratchet. I'll beat your ass. And then you got the Archons. My babies. My babies. I know there's more Archons, but these were my babies up until, like, Fontaine. So. And then the husbandos, which y'all already... Oh, wait, no. These aren't the husbandos. These are house husbandos. House husbandos. With their proper boyfriends. with their proper boyfriends, because, you know, the ones on the left are the house husbandos, and then, like, the other two on the other side are the ones demanding things of them. And then you got my main team. That's the main party. Those the ones that carry me throughout, like, most of Genshin. I'm not gonna lie. The exploration team, in case I am too lazy to walk everywhere and climb everywhere, I just use these guys to get me around to places. And then the husbandos. That's the husbandos. But yeah, those are my teams. Those are my teams. That's what we do. You think every baby on screen would try to protect you? Listen, I would protect them. I will protect them. I love them. But also, Mercy, I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Oh, it's one of these. Hammer the mushrooms. Have I done this? I have. It's the thing. Wait, hold up. Okay. I'm gonna use Zhongli because he got a lance. Do it again. I keep pressing the wrong button. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 I did it! Yay! If someone's surrounded by healer curls, well, let them die. That don't concern me. That's their fault for getting jumped by healy curls. I've served my time. I don't work for you heathens no more. I don't work for you heathens no more. They shouldn't have got jumped by healy curls. That's not my problem. Are they down here? Oh, they are. Okay, I'll help. I guess I'll help. Hey, chill out. Oh, that's not the right button. That's the right button. Oh, hi, Legoff. You good, Legoff? Oh, thank you, my friend. Just give me my money so I can be on my way. Child, give me my money! Oh my god, you talk so much! Brother. This is why I should have just let you die. Good lord. You continue to look. Hope you are good too. I am doing well, Mercy. Thank you for asking. And also enjoy the lurk. And also thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Yeah, I have it set to 1 week only today. Because folks came in the last time I played this and just felt the need to share all their business. Like, I took a dookie in Genshin. I sniffed Zhongli's ass. Well, good for you. I don't even know you, but you came in here and felt the need to share that. So, today is not that day. It's not that kind of day where you just share everything that you've done in Genshin. You better properly introduce yourself. Let me know who you are. Let me get a look at you first. And then we'll talk about what you did in the game. Ooh, child. People so strange. People so strange. When it comes to this community, I got to protect my peace just to keep my sanity. Oh. Also, hi, Corey. Welcome in. You have a lot of hot men, so you have to ask if you're pulling for I will try. I will, however, say this. I know y'all are probably gonna look at me and be like, but Blaze! But Blaze, he's built like your other husbando. He's built like your husband Risley. Wait, why am I going so far back? What level is Risley at anyway? Oh yeah, I didn't spend that much time on him. I will say, I still will do all the not safe for work things I cannot say on Twitch to this man, but Varka, he can miss me. He can miss me. I'll still pull him home if he comes home, but he can miss me. He not getting the same kind of loving that I'm putting down on Risley. I'm just saying. Listen, the man has a whole... Listen. The man has cuffs and a wall, which I found out through Savvy again. wall shackles on the back of his coat, as well as other things that I've seen on artwork somewhere that appeal to me. But I still love this man. I still love this man. Plus, he's voiced by the GOAT, Daisuke Ono. I'm sorry, but also not sorry. And his fucking constellation is Cerebus. I want him. I want him so bad. Like, I would chew on his ear. That's how much I want him. I just want him that bad. I'll chew on his ear. I'll chew on his ear with love. Just be like, love me. Nom, 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 nom. I'm sorry. I'm being so strange, and people probably like, God dang, she want him bad. You right. You right, I do. You have absolutely no idea the dirty little thoughts that come into my mind whenever somebody shows me Risley. I'm just like, oh, okay. This is what we're doing. I touched it. I remembered the button. Wait, what is this? Is this a thing? Oh, it is a thing. But I've done the thing already. Okay. Told you, it's been a minute since I played this game. I don't remember anything. Oh, there's a quest in town. Okay, let's go here. Let's go here. Do our last little daily quest. Who is over here doing this stuff? What's wrong with you? You just want me to suffer. Who did it? I didn't accept this mission. Oh, she right here. Okay. I guess I did. But still. Where you come from? Alright, who did it? Let me see. Let me get a good look. Let me get a good look. Oh. Who is this who is asking for the wheel? Raise your hand. Raise your hand. I'll bring out the wheel. Who did it? I don't know y'all's names. Don't think I know y'all's names. I don't know y'all's names. Oh, hi, Clouded. All right. I got you. Oh. I'm getting the wheel. It's spinning. Well, it's not spinning. It's out. Hold up. Let me see. Give me. All right, cool. Y'all, thank you for the follow. Welcome back, Bento. You have a good day in the void. Did you get some fries? Some chicken? Did you get all the things? Also, let me know when you want me to spin, Clouded. What void? Oh, you're right. Yeah, what void? What void? I have no idea. What void are we talking about? Indeed. What void are we talking about? Did the name say something that wasn't Clouded Sat? Yes. Yes. At least when I looked at the receipts. I don't know, like I can check. Well, I don't want to check right now because just in case the other browser window pops up, I don't need to dox anybody. But when I took a peek, I saw the payment and it said something else. That's all I will say, which is why I asked. Well, I guess you and Brass can send me that, and I'll split it into two to where one Brass has, you know, a week, and then you also have a week. I think that's fair. I think that is indeed fair. Thank you for the $25. I'm gonna confuse so many people. I'm gonna confuse so many people. I will. Oh, but thank y'all for your $25
今やったら何か話したるで
contribution to the model. I really do appreciate it. And we're getting closer. We're getting closer. We're only a little under 200 away from the... No, Ty, put that back. You've done enough. Close your wallet. Listen, you better close your wallet. You better close your wallet. You better zip it up tight, throw it into the ocean. You better close that wallet. 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 You better keep that wallet closed. You better close that wallet. Echo, don't be an enabler. Echo, don't be an enabler. You stop that. You stop that. Stop that right now. Don't be an enabler. Don't be an enabler. Oh my goodness. Oh, I gotta switch back to the game because I can't see what I'm doing.
友情は一生もんや
Yo, Mimi, you just talking and talking and talking. And also those coming in and don't know who Yo Mimi is. That's the nickname I've given Yomiya. It alternates between Yomiya, Yomaya. I don't know how to say her name, so I went with the universal nickname that I give her. So that way there's no big debate, which is Yo Mimi. And somehow I've influenced some of the people who watch me to start saying Yo Mimi too, which I love. Oh, what is it that you want? Can I play the game? Oh, now see here. Ty. 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 Ty, why you do this? Why you do these things? Why you do these things? I'm guessing you want 4 spins, don't you? Not bully the dragon. Yes, please. Of course. Of course. Sure. I'm gonna have to write some crazy ass statement on my Twitter again. I already know. And people gonna look confused once more and be like, Blaze, are you okay? If y'all would just read the fucking promo that I've had up for a while. If y'all just read that, you'd see I'm suffering and getting bullied by my chat because they keep doing this to me. And they keep making me type the... Who keeps doing it? What's wrong with you? Y'all really just want to be able to toggle my fit. That's really all it is. That's really what I'm hearing, is you just want to be able to toggle my fit. Okay. That's fine. It's whatever. Sure. I'm sitting here like, they won't reach it. I can wear whatever I want. I can wear whatever I want. They won't have it. They won't get it. They won't get it. But also, I will go on your listen, you gotta spin first. You gotta spin first, Ty. Over here already preparing for things. Oh gosh. I will go on your mark. Not this. Not this. I love how Ty is looking through every one of their quotes. You want rapid spins? So back to back? You want that? You want that? You already got a personal command! Ugh. Do it again. Oh no, it finally happened. Well, Yo, Warrior, thank you for the 39-month sub. I appreciate it. Hi. Also, enjoy the lurk, and stream is going very well. I'm having to draw something from memory. So, Ty, if you can get a ticket in terms of what you would like me to draw from memory, I will spend roughly about 10 minutes trying to draw 5 to 10 minutes, depending on like how large and how simple it is, trying to draw from memory on stream tomorrow. Since that will be that'll be the last day of the Blazeathon, so I think it's only appropriate. So I will let you do that. All right. Another spin. Another spin. No, no, no! You only get 5! You only get 5 minutes, you heathens! Cause you broke the bot last time! You only get 5! You only get 5 minutes! We're not having spinning Bowsers on my stream no more. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Oh, so that's 2. Lord have mercy. Well, there's the 2 truths and a lie. Yep. Let me make sure to write all this down too. Give me my stuff. Give me my stuff. I think I have it in the Lord. This is what I get for having like 1,001 freaking tabs open in my notepad. And then you get one more. The bones are mine! Lord have mercy. Also, thank you for the follows. Another one? Oh my god. Well, I guess you get to pick 2. I guess you get to pick 2 things that I draw from memory between 5 to 10 minutes. So, yippee. Yippee. And I was just saying how that has not landed on that since this thing has started. Since this thing has started. Okay. So, I got all 4 of yours, Ty. Locked and loaded. Locked and loaded. You just give me a second one of that. I'll do the 2 truths and a lie. And then also I'll turn on 5-minute bunks after we do the 2 truths and a lie. Let me take this wheel away so I can investigate the other thing that happened. I don't need another incident where the browser window comes up and it doxes somebody. Oh, thank you for the $10. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. I think I got through everyone's. If not, feel free to yell at me. Feel free to yell at me. But also, if you're curious about the incentives, you can do !Blazeathon. It'll show you how much each incentive costs to get a spin at the wheel, as well as making me tweet out something, as well as picking a game for me to play, as well as collabing with me, as well as possibly getting private access to a particular stream asset. So there be that. But first, let me go ahead and pull up my 2 truths and a lie. And do that real quick. Doom, 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 doom. I cannot stand Sumeru. Like, this music triggers me because of how much I hate this area right now. I mean, we're out of it, but like, at the same time, I hate this area so much. Because this music just made me so mad. So mad. Y'all got to the first. No, you don't have to the first. Well, technically, yes. You got tomorrow. You got tomorrow. Sunday, do not come over here being like, Blaze, give me the wheel. It's past that time, honey. It's past that time. Whatever you contribute past 11:59 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on January 31st. As soon as midnight hits, guess what? That money is going to the future stream stuff, not the model. But also, yes, please pick up a candle. Come sniff me. Come sniff me, as weird as it sounds. Come sniff me. Get you a blazette candle. Smell me. Smell me. All right. So, I'll give y'all this one. I will give y'all this one. Aww. Aww. I'll do this one in honor of. Never mind. I can't say it. I just realized I would have given it away. I would have given it away. All right. Here are your 2 truths and a lie. Here are your 2 truths and a lie. So, the first one is, my friend tossed a deck of cards at me after I yeeted a deck of cards at them. The second option is, my friend gave me a haircut while attending a sleepover against my mother's will. The third option is, my friend ripped a hole in my Pokemon tablecloth with their teeth. Which is the lie? I'll give the options again. Number 1, my friend tossed a deck of cards at me after I yeeted a deck of cards at them. Option 2, my friend gave me a haircut while attending a sleepover against my mother's will. Option 3, my friend ripped a hole in my Pokemon tablecloth with their teeth. Which is the lie? Number 2 is the lie? You sure about that, Echo? Now remember, I told y'all, the options I give you, there is some truth to them, even if there may be a lie hidden really well in between them. Which is the lie? Never mind, 3 is the lie. It's way too specific. I'll read them out again. Option 1 is, my friend tossed a deck of cards at me after I yeeted a deck of cards at them. Option 2 is, my friend gave me a haircut while attending a sleepover against my mother's will. Option 3 is, my friend ripped a hole in my Pokemon tablecloth with their teeth. Which is the lie? You guessed 2. You'll try to cover the bases. You feel like the number 3 is true. One just so normal. 2 feels truthy. 2 is the lie. All right. In 3, 2, 1. So the first option is, my friend tossed a deck of cards at me after I yeeted a deck of cards at them. The answer is, if my laugh didn't fucking give it away, it is the truth. It's the truth. Oh my gosh. The story behind that was, I think a friend and I were playing Speed. So, like, I don't know if anybody's played the game Speed before, but it's basically where I think, what is it? You land cards that are, like, adjacent to the card, like, to the number of card that you have in your hand. If not matching, like, the same suit. It's been years since I've played Speed. The bones are mine! But I played that with a friend. And I apparently lost because I was really good at Speed. I was really, really, really good at Speed. And I always kept people on their toes. And so when I lost, Granted, I'm not a sore loser. It's just in that moment I was very competitive to the point where I took the stack of cards and I threw it at them. And so they didn't like that. So they ended up taking the set of cards.
You're not a little Caesar's pizza, but you stay hot and ready. And to that I say, thank you.
I didn't, Dio. I didn't, but they took the set of cards and started chasing me around the room and throwing bits of cards at me. They just were just like basically yelling at me while I was running away from them throwing cards at me. Oh my god, that was... Oh man, that was during like Gremlin Young Blaze hours. Oh jeez, man. They made it rain card. They really did, Ty. They really did. I saw that person as a big sister to me, so like it was only fair that they did that. Oh my god. I was in tears though. Option number 2. My friend gave me a haircut while attending a sleepover against my mother's will. The answer is... It is a lie. It is a lie. You're right. Number 2 was a lie. But there is some truth to that. So it did not happen to me, and what I specified was not the exact details that happened. No. I will say I have cut my hair in the past. But in this case, it was my sleepover, and it was my cousin who attended, and they just got their hair did. And so one of my other besties who knew how to braid, my cousin was just like, hey, can you braid my hair? And so, you know, me just being me and not thinking like, oh yeah, you know, she just had her mom pay like God knows how much money to get her hair just, you know, pressed out, straightened, all that stuff. She got it braided that night. The same day she got her hair done. And so when it came to pick up in the morning after we had our sleepover and all that stuff, her mom came over and saw her hair and was like, now you just got your hair did. Like, what made you think this was a good idea? So like they weren't too happy with it, as you could see, like any other black mother would be. You know, luckily it didn't come with like the stipulation that people like to put on like stereotypical black moms in terms of what would have happened next if they were on 1,000. But they just kind of was just like, you know, a shake your head moment, don't do that again type of thing. But rest her soul, because unfortunately that relative has passed relatively recently. And but yeah, that was a fond memory, and I forgot I had it on here as an option. So I wanted to do that in honor of them, because I was literally just talking to Mama Midnight about that. So we were talking about that, but that's just because that's a very fond memory from my childhood. And then option 3 is my friend ripped a hole in my Pokemon tablecloth with their teeth. That is 100% truth. I've had some interesting friends. I've had some interesting friends in my childhood as well as adulthood, but I've had more in childhood because I'm a very friendly person, and usually, like, if you're just interesting and you just seem very chill and cool, whatever, I'ma hang with you. I really am. And this was the person who introduced me to anime at the time, so that was my bestie. That was my bestie at the time. But the reason why they bit a hole into my Pokemon tablecloth was, one, they knew I was big into Pokemon. And like I said, I told y'all this, I had the Pokemon bed sheets, I had the Pokemon big old Pikachu body pillow, I had like Pokemon merchandise from like the fast food franchises back in the day when they did that, from like Burger King, Taco Bell, etc, etc. And I also had like, you know, Pokemon cards and Pokemon games and stuff like that. So I had a lot of Pokemon memorabilia and paraphernalia. So but the one thing that she found out about me relatively recently, because I was big into the anime, was I did not like Richie. I did not like Richie. And mind you, I think I've told this before, when it comes to like, and I think this also explains why I'm not cool with it in adulthood as well. When it comes to like unique ideals, I really hate copycats. Like it's a very big pet peeve of mine, but I really hate copycats. And so things like when Pokemon came out and Digimon came out, I really did not like when I saw Yu-Gi-Oh come out. And even though it was cards and monsters, it was just like, you're just trying to jump onto the Pokemon, you know, train that's doing choo-choo. Pokemonsters, yeah, we gotta jump on this. We gotta milk this thing. Let people love our franchise because we're using monsters in our game. I'm like, Pokemon and Digimon already did it. Why do we need you? Why do we need you? Same thing with like Monster Hunter Rancher and everything else. Yeah, this was back in the day. I don't care. Like, I don't hate Yu-Gi-Oh now. Back then, I really hated Yu-Gi-Oh because of that reason. It was so annoying to see everybody jump on the bandwagon of, let's go demon monsters. I'm like, please, we have already 2 series. We don't need another. Same thing with like Battle Royales when PUBG came out, even though it's dead now. Everything wanted to jump on the Battle Royale. You got Fortnite. And then you got like other games that stem from like Fortnite and everything else. And I'm just like, can we chill with the Battle Royales? I understand we all want to jump on that bandwagon, but there's enough people. You're tipping the cart over. Stop it. Stop it. Now it's the same with Genshin, where it's just like you got Wuthering Waves and like all other copycats that are just like, we gotta jump on the Genshin bandwagon and create something else that's just like it. I'm like, come up with another unique ideal. Stop doing this. So, when it came to Richie, he was just like, he looked like Ash, only different color scheme. And it's just like they had like, you know, similar interests or whatever. And I just looked at him and I was just like, this is a musty kid. I hate this kid. I don't like this kid. Ash was, you know, had my heart back in the day. I didn't care for anybody who was trying to copy his aesthetics, his style, his flair, his, you know, pizzazz back then. Yeah, he was Timu Ash, basically. And so when my mother bought the tablecloth for my birthday, because it was my birthday party, I believe. Either that or it was just like a random sleepover. I can't remember. But she got a Pokemon tablecloth and had it on there. And I saw Richie was on there. And I was like, I really don't like the fact that this monster is on my tablecloth. And so my friend knew this. She saw I was displeased. And because, God bless her soul, I love her so much. I love her so much. But she did some wacky ass shit. And I mean wacky ass shit. This isn't even like, this is probably tame compared to some of the other wacky ass shit that they did in childhood. But they took the tablecloth, bit into where Richie was, ripped it out with their teeth, and left a hole in the Pokemon tablecloth. I'm like, wow. Wasn't expecting you to do this, but thanks, I guess. So yeah, W friend for sure. W friend. So, listen, you're black. It was intuition. Black mothers will go upside our heads for doing stuff to our hair, especially if they pay for it. Yep. My mom would do the same, Ty. My mom would do the same. But yeah, your mom tried to break you down like a fraction when you cut your hair once, and just like 4 or 5. That was my mom when I told her I cut my lashes. I got tired of them getting into my eyes, and so I took a pair of scissors and cut my lashes off. I mean, they grow back still, but like, she was displeased when she found this out. I still have a love-hate relationship with my lashes, but yeah, she was not pleased when I did that. So I learned that day. I learned that day not to basically trim anything off my body without my mother's permission. Now I do whatever the fuck I want, but yeah, no. I was just like, listen, I was mad because my lashes kept getting in my eyes, and so I was just like, I'm gonna teach you, and I just trimmed my lashes off. Just cut my lashes off because I was like, I'm tired of this. I'm tired of you poking my eyes. Get out of here. You either protect my eyes or get out my face. And they chose not to protect my eyes, so I cut them off. But yeah, I learned not to do anything to displease Mama Midnight. In youth, at least. In youth. Because I know she was displeased when I dyed my hair, but that's another story. But yeah, that's 2 truths and a lie. Now I get to turn on the freaking bunks. Ugh. Why do y'all do this to me? Why do y'all do this to me? You only get 5 minutes of this garbage. It's like your cousins and their eyebrow. Oh no, see now I could never with my eyebrows. Cause especially now. Cause like after years of having them waxed, it's hard for them to grow in with their fullness as what they used to be. So now I cherish my eyebrows very, very, very highly. And I don't get them threaded or like waxed anymore because of that fact.
I will have order.
Can you wait? Can you wait till I fucking modify it? Like, golly. Golly. Can you wait? Jeebus. Jeebus. Alright. Oh, I got to go in each and every one of these and modify them. Hold up, I gotta find my trusty dusty. Why I say it like that? Trusty dusty notepad that has like all my presets for my bunks. I told y'all, I'm not the person that opens like 1,000,001 tabs in a browser, but I am the person that opens up 1,000,001 tabs in a notepad, namely Notepad++, because that's just me. That's just me. And it's like I never know where my shit is because all of them say new 3, new 6, new 11, new 13. And I'm like, one of these has it. I don't know where, but I'll find it. I will find it. Okay. There it is. Oh, and I know y'all are gonna go ham with this. Because you have no self-control.
Move an inch and I'll blast you into next week.
Hi, RJ.
Oh, roasted.
Brother.
I will have order. I will have order.
Y'all are already being a menace. Can you wait? Can you freaking wait? Golly. No self-control. The timer is going. ugly creatures out here. That's so gross. That's so gross. Why would they put this in this game? What's wrong with y'all, Genshin? Burn the bitch. Oh, that's so disgusting. Y'all are really trying so hard to get them spinning mouths again. That's why y'all only get 5 minutes. Right, clouded! Like they were so generous to be like, oh, we see there's demons on screen. We'll pause for you. And then continue to bonk me. Y'all are something else, man. This thing exploded with thousands. They let you focus the banquet control. Your true friends and allies right time. Oh my Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, is it dead? Or is it about to explode? I don't even know. I don't even know. Oh no, you might have killed it. It's not coming back. Oh, I think y'all killed it. And there's only like 12 seconds left. How y'all kill it this quick? Oh my god, what's wrong with y'all? I can't even give y'all 5 minutes of this shit without breaking it. Lord have mercy. God. Thank you, Navi. Thank you. Lord, I'm just gonna close that. This is not working anyway. Oh my lord, this is insanity. Y'all can't be trusted. Y'all can't be trusted. You just be out here breaking my shit. There we go. I gotta remember not to use the scroll wheel, because otherwise it just increases the price, and I'm like, I'm not trying to do that. Here we go. Oh. There we go. There you go. Now everything should be back to normal. At least in terms of pricing. I don't know about bunks though. I don't know about bunks. I'm gonna see if I can start it. If it just holds it up and trying to connect, it's just like, well, okay. I know you broke it. I know you officially broke it. Let me see. No, don't go in there. Let's see. Let us see. Let us see. Let me see. Oh God, can you start the app? I was about to say. Like, damn, it's that hosed. Give me a second. I wonder if I go in here and do... that. And okay. Then click that. Nope! Well, at least there's no spinning Bowsers. But the bot is broken. The bot is indeed broken. Yep. You broke the bot. So it's gonna stay broken till tomorrow. It's gonna stay broken till tomorrow unless it has like... No, it can't even do a jump scare explosion on stream because it's literally not connected. Well, it is what it is. Why are people still redeeming it? Because they want to be a menace. They want to be a menace. It's done. It's done. No more pain for me. No more pain. Also, I think I got like the other two. Yeah, I got the last two. For Ty, that should be in the ticket, which is just draw from memory. So, but thank y'all. Thank you for your contribution. I appreciate it. Now, can we play the game? Can we try to play catch up in Genshin? Can we try to play catch up in Genshin? Also, I don't even know. Is that the highest my audio can go, or am I going deaf? I don't even know. Oh, child. What is this? Something involving Nod Cry and other things. Okay. Thank you, Catherine. Thank you. Thank you. I just really wanted to turn in my adventurer guild. Yeah, just no. Can I can't. Oh, my freaking God, man. Go do the other quests. Where was it? It was somewhere on this map. Yeah, this thing. All the way out here. Why is it all the way out here? Whose idea was it to put it all the way out here? I cannot stand this game. This is why I stopped playing this daily. Because what the fuck? Can I at least fly on something instead of like climb? Please tell me there's like a set of stairs or something I can use. You had to step away for a bit, looks at chat history. Oh, I see chaos happen. Yes, indeed, Brass. Unfortunately, the chaos has been happening. The chaos has been happening. Lord, Echo, you just using up your points. You're not getting those back because I'm not going to refund them to you. There. Now it's off. Now it's officially off. And if you find one, oh my God. If you find one that's still active, well, you ain't getting them points back. Girl, don't you fall off this cliff. Don't you fall. Oh, I'm so sorry, Yo Mimi. I forgot they have that for you. Oh, what in the world? Oh my god, I can't stand this game. I'm just trying to get on top of this. Oh, that's the wrong thing anyway. It's over here. Oh, look, it's the enemies. It's the enemies. The only thing that probably has like a crumb of melanin. The enemies. Not them. Not them. The other ones. Oh, I forgot they had like scorpions and everything else out here. It's been so long, man. Nope, that's not the button. That's the button. That's also the button.
Yeah.
I don't want your raw meat. No, thank you. Well, good lord, Tartar. Tartar sauce. Tartaglia. I'm sorry, little rat things. Weasel things. Meerkats. Whatever they are. No, let go. Thank you. Alright. Then we just... Oh, am I going the right way? Child! Where they put me in this game? You got like 7k points saved up. Nah, it was worth a shot. I just told you the bot broke. You witnessed the bot break. Like, I closed the app and everything. Like, when the app is closed, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I think it's over here. By the way, Blaze and Genshin would talking about playable characters which you haven't met by chance still be considered spoilers backseat? No. If Genshin has announced the characters, it's not. Just don't talk about the lore for them. Because that I have not seen yet. So, like, if you're like, oh man, I love it when Varka, you know, toasted with Risley at that one bar, that would be spoiler territory where it's just like, well, I wish I could have seen that. You didn't even give me a chance to. You just kind of blurted it out. But you just being like, oh yeah, I like that, you know, one blonde guy that they released. I don't mind. I do not mind. Oh, hello! God, I still can't get over how high Yo Mimi sometimes hits when she crits. Cause them 23s be a lot, baby. Nope. Oh, you're still not dead? Here, I'll poke you. And there we go. And there we go. I need to turn this in. I need to finally turn this in. We also need to explore this area because there's like so much over here that I have not unlocked. Oh, I'm so behind. I'm so behind. I want to do it. I want somebody to do it for me. There's a 5-star blonde guy in this game. Varka. I don't know if his... Yeah, he's not up here. It's the guy who has like a similar build to Risley, only buffer. He literally has the same sort of like himbo, big, beefy dad bod vibe. But like the thing that a lot of people from the Genshin community love about him is because he gives like older man vibes. Older man. Like, you know, Zhongli. Well, still kind of babyface, I'm not gonna lie. He's still kind of babyface, but they wanted somebody who was just like basically, you know, Risley, only not so baby in the face. He gives off more of an adult, like, face feature, which a lot of people, like, I told y'all, I'm Demi. I'm Demi. Older men do not appeal to me like that. Like, I don't really have, like, a specific type, per se. Like, Risley, respectfully, as much as I love this man, he falls out of like my typical types. And I say that because I like Raihan, who's skinny, but still buff to some degree. I like Tartaglia, who's skinny, and buff to some strange degree in certain areas. I love Toma, who's also skinny, and I still love him. And like most of them kind of have like the baby face going for them, I guess, in a sense. And it's like, I can't really fault them because I'm babyface at the end of the day. A lot of people look at me, I don't know about now, but like at least in the past, they would look at me and be like, oh, you must be a middle schooler. Bitch, I understand I'm short and babyface. I'm a full-grown adult. I'm a full-grown adult. Just because I got a baby face don't mean I'm not a baby. Like, I'm not a baby. I'm an adult. I'm an adult, man. A perk of knowing nothing about Genshin is being unable to spoil any of it. Exactly, Bree. Exactly. But also that means, like, I appreciate you because I'm not gonna lie, the Genshin community is very insufferable. It's very insufferable between like the meta players who want to come in here and dictate how you play or backseat the game, and the folks who are just like, oh, well, you know, you're wrong for liking Tartaglia. He's this, that, and the other. And I'm just like, bruh, it's a game. It's pixels. If I want to suck on Ayato's dick, you better mind your business. I don't, by the way, but just understand, if I wanted to do that, it's my business. This ain't your game. This is my game. This is my game. Oh, gosh. Nah, it's not even house husbando. Because, like, some of the guys who I like... Because when you look at Moros from Hades 2, he's not house husbando material either. Like, unless you understand what demisexual means, I don't know how else to express it to you. It's basically like, for whatever fucking reason, I like that specific guy and that specific guy only. Like, not like, oh, I like that type and other types like that will appeal to me. Not always the case. 9 times out of 10 is not always the case. Usually there's something else that factors in there that's just like, yep, that's my guy. That's my guy. What were we gonna do? I was trying to do the freaking right thing. I don't really know what any of these weapons are. I don't want to even wish on one of these weapons because there. Wait, who else was on the character panel? Columbia. Okay, she leaves in like 3 days. Do I want to pull for her? I mean, I guess I could pull for her on some like freebies, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how dedicated I am. I'm not all that dedicated because I'm not going to be playing this on a daily basis. I'm literally only going to be playing this whenever I stream. Who on my profile is new? Oh yeah, I did pull you home. You got popcorn? Wait a minute! Oh, I like you. Oh, I like you. You're adorable. I love that. I love that. Okay. You in my cool book. You in my cool book. I like you. You cool. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I guess I did. Kind of like I possibly pulled them multiple times. Okay. Well, who else is on here that I haven't touched? Okay, so Candace as well. I could have sworn I had like all yours unlocked, so it must have been like whenever I last played this. I pulled a lot of Candaces. Okay. And now that clears up everything for the characters. What's in here? No, not there. Not there. The book. Thank you. We did everything commission-wise. No, brother, what the fuck? I'm trying to claim the damn rewards. You said press triangle. I pressed triangle. What do you want from me? What? Oh, did I not? Oh, I didn't speak to her. Give me my rewards.
星と親友
Give me my rewards.
無事今日の依頼
I thought I already did, but that was because I was talking to her about something else. All right, Trounce domain stuff. Oh God. Oh God. There's so much here. Oh, the days I entered the golden house. I don't even care no more. I don't even think I need anything from there. Oh, wait, hold up. Thank you. Bedtime story. Sure. 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 Domains. Yeah, I'll pick them at some point. I don't even know if I'll pick them this week because I don't really care. Brother, I've seen all of them. I got it. I got it. Just do random. I don't care. Artifact definition and extraction. What is this? Sanctifying elixir to generate artifacts of the designated set and piece with the designated main affix and some of the minor affixes. Artifact extraction consume enhancement material and 5-star artifacts of level 4 and above to extract. Ooh, blah 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 blah. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to look into that more. At this moment, I don't really care. I don't really care. I'm not gonna be back on here grinding because I just don't have the patience and mental fortitude to do so. It's mute at this point. I don't even know who you are, but hello. All right, flower, some thingamabopper. I don't know. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. To go back. Now I do want to do this question mark. If this is the thing. Oh, I ain't gonna make that. I ain't gonna make that. Oh my god. Because you see it's got like 7 days. Well, I've missed out on that. I don't care. So we probably won't even be able to do the lantern right. Because, like, girl, you talk so much. Nah. Okay. You just gave a little quick spiel. Alright, so not too much. I wish I had Nuvi. I don't have Nuvi. Because I thought about that the other day. I was like, I want his fit. I don't have Nuvi. I don't have Nuvi. And the reason why I don't have Nuvi is because I was mad at him when they introduced him because of what he did to Tartar. And then now I've done the story and understand everything and also understand the dynamic of a lot of the characters in Fontaine. I'm like, I want Nuvi. I want him with his boyfriend. Sure. Oh, this is back. Okay. Yeah, I'm not playing that. I'm not playing that at all. I wish, because we probably won't be able to do it. Because I've seen people post about it so freaking much in Leeway. I know Risley and the gang and everybody from Fontaine is apparently in Leeway. Yeah, spoiler alert for those, but it's a limited time event, so like at this point, if you ain't playing the game, then just you ain't playing the game. It's nothing main spoiler quest like-ish. But you do get to see Risley and Nuvi and Sidween in Leeway and they have a nice little tete-a-tete, and Risley comments on Nuvi's outfit and it's just like, oh my god, you got a nice fit. It's like, it's an interesting fit that you got on there. That basically is a nod to mine. You're hot. I added some, you know, extra bits in there, but you get the gist. So I think today we'll just focus on like main story quests. As much as I would love to do the Lantern Rite, I don't think I have enough time to do it. Cause like if it ends in 3 days, this is the only stream you're getting, and I don't think I can do it all today. Cause yeah. So if you want to see it, I encourage you to watch. Obviously, look it up online, watch it somewhere else. But I am just gonna focus on main story quests for the actual game itself, and we'll just follow Dane. We'll just see Dane. In your opinion, they should have playable characters roam around the world like how you can. I agree, RJ. That would make my heart so happy to see like my favorite playable characters just like one day chilling at a bar and it's just like, oh my god, you're here! Hi! And then they have like special dialogue, and then I'm just like, yes!
おーい、ダインってば。何ぼーっとしてんだよ。何かあったのか？
Why you being sour in the face?
貴様たちが話していた失踪者だが、そいつはどんなやつだ？
I don't know.
確か20代前半の男の人だったよな。一体どうしたんだよ、ダイン。
先ほど頭の中にあるものが突然現れた。どうやらそいつに関する記憶のようだ。
なんだって？ひょっとして昨日あいつのことを話したから夜に夢を見たとか。
いや、あれは夢じゃない。今朝目が覚めた後、急に頭の中にこの記憶が浮かんできた。確実に言えるのは、俺はこの男に会ったことがないということ。
Well, what exactly did you remember?
ああ、確かその記憶で俺は最古の幸運期の目をそいつに渡していた。
Oh yeah, I forgot we were talking about this.
ってことはいなくなった人がアビス教団とつながってるのは確かみたいだな。
Yup.
ああ、それにおそらくそいつは人の脳内に記憶を埋め込む能力を持っているようだ。
She also like corn and tasty white cheddar. Wait, hold up. We talking about popcorn? I do like me some popcorn. Your husband needs to be 5-star. You don't care. You don't care. Wait, is Varka not 5-star? Unless you're talking about Toma. Because if so, yeah, they robbed Toma. What is Varka? Actually. Oh, please go away, ads. Oh, I don't think is he in the game? He's in the game, right? Pretty sure he's in the game. Cake! Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yo, Cake, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, if you don't know me, I am blazettemidnight, your casual Dragon Queen VTuber here on Twitch. We're doing main story quest stuff for Genshin. For Genshin. Also, congrats on the 55 stream streak, Anubis. I just saw that. I appreciate it. We're after the point of doing the main events for Fontaine. So that's where we're at right now. That's where we're at. But welcome in. How was ZZZ? And also, if you need to raid and dip, I completely understand. Your mental and physical health comes first, but welcome in. All you know about Genshin right now is that your man got Nuvi. Yes, he does. I was talking about how I wanted to do the lantern right, but I think it ends in like 3 days, which isn't enough time for me to go through and do the things, because it's been all over my timeline in terms of how my man and Risley reacted to your man and his man's outfit. And I'm just like, oh, I get to see him make the gay face again. Excellent. Awesome. Love that. Because I will still, to this day, never forget how Risley looked back and smiled after he saw Nuvi literally just walk past him. I'm like, oh, what is this expression that I rarely see on your face? Do it again. Do it again. You don't play this game, mind you? No, you're good, Cake. You're good. I don't recommend people play it, to be honest. And also, the community is just insufferable. It's insufferable. It's long. There's no skip button. There's not a lot of like things that, like quality of life things that I applaud ZZZ and Honkai Star Rail for when it comes to features. And honestly, like if you're just getting into Genshin, and unless you're very passionate about the lore and characters and getting your favorite waifu and husbando and everything like that, don't start it now, please. Please, I'm doing you a favor by telling you, don't start it now. Watch somebody else play through it, or just wait till like the grand lore of all lores of books come out for Genshin, because I wish I did that. I wish I did that, but I'm too far deep. And on top of that, I love too many of the freaking characters in this game, aesthetically, not for combat wise. I know the meta folks are listening, just like, oh, she needs to make sure she got Tartaglia up to this level. Listen, he's C6, baby. He's C6. I worked my butt off to get him to C6. I wish Risley was at C6. He's the next one that I plan on C6. And when Nuvi comes in and Risley's like, yep, I just love that face. I love that face. That's the thing. You won't play through all of that just to get to exactly Cake. And it's not worth it. It's honestly not worth it. I would just recommend like watching the story, because it's just, there's so much. And what RJ said, because you will lose your mind. You will literally want to quit once you get to Sumeru. You will literally want to quit. And mind you, some of the best pieces come after the very boring and tedious pieces in Sumeru. But at the same time, you will literally want to quit, because I almost lost my mind and just said, nope, I'm not playing this game no more. I'm not playing this game. They're gonna have me do senseless shit like this in Sumeru. I'm not playing this game anymore. I'm so tired. I want a nap and cookies and a blanket. You literally download this to get Nuvi and Ria. No, so valid. So valid, Cake. So valid. Because it's just like, I would do the same if I was just starting Genshin. And it's just like, no, I want the boyfriends to kiss. I want the boyfriends. I was telling chat also the lore about like how I ended up getting Tartaglia, because, you know, a lot of folks who know me, like here. When I first discovered Tartaglia, I hated that man. I hated him to his core. I didn't even necessarily want him. I thought his dual blades was cool because, again, I never seen a character in this game have it to where they took one weapon and transformed it into another. And he was the first that, you know, did that very, you know, innovatively, to where he just took a bow, and when you trigger his little switch thing, they turn into like dual daggers. And so I'm like, oh, that's a neat concept. I like you literally just for that concept. And then once I got to learn about him more and how he ties into Zhongli, I'm like, oh, I want to see them kiss. I want the boyfriends to kiss. I want that. So that's how I feel about them. That's how I feel about Ayato and Toma. That's how I feel about Nuvi and Rio. And that's especially how I feel about my favorite married couple of Al-Haytham and what's his wife's name? What is his wife's name? What is his wife's name? Help me out, chat. What is his wife's name? What is his wife's name? I say it's my favorite. I can't even think of his wife's name. Kaveh, thank you. Yes, Kaveh. I love their dialogue back and forth. I love them. They have some of the best dialogue back and forth. And I'm just like, oh, God. I can't believe you're calling that man a wife. That is his wife. That's his wife. That's Al-Haytham's wife. I love them. so much. Like, I didn't get it because, like, when people were putting that on my timeline, I'm just like, I don't know why y'all like these characters so much. And then when I finally get to the game and play the story and see their banter back and forth, I'm like, oh, y'all are an old married couple. Keep going. I love y'all's dialogue so much. I want y'all to get married, move in together, and have, like, 10 kids, please. I want this. You came back when you heard Geo characters got buff. Mm-hmm. Hi, Jay. Hi. Welcome back. Swear to God, some of the side quests might be well in their own game and in their story. They really need to do that because like the lore behind like the plants in Sumeru is so tedious. We're not gonna go through why I find that so tedious, but just understand I'm very, very upset with how much I had to go through just to get all the songs to a harp just so I could play Timu version of Legend of Zelda when I got tons of Legend of Zelda at home that operates much better than Timu Legend of Zelda in Sumeru. Just know. Who? Haramasa weapon? Wait, who? What you call me? You know what, just for really? I couldn't listen, it's been so long. It's been so long. I know what he looks like. I just couldn't think of his name. It's late. I've been working all day. I'm just trying to get through this damn story. That's it. But yeah, those coming in from the raid, if you're tired, hungry, need to take care of some other things, please feel free to do so. Your mental and physical health comes first. I would play the raid video, but I'm tired. I just want to get through this damn story.
それが本当ならビマラ村のみんなもただ頭の中に嘘の記憶を埋め込まれただけなんじゃないか？もともとそいつのことなんか知らなくて。でも、そんなことをしたところで、
I
何の役に立
see.
つんだ？
I see.
今朝の
Got
この
you.
一件
Got
で
you.
アビス教団
I
側の
did
状
not know
況が
that.
一つ同定した
I also need to get back into ZZZ at some point in time. Same with
奴らは依然として
Honkai Star Rail
最古
because
の
I'm
幸運期の
severely
目を
behind
求
on
めて
that
い
as
る
well.
それを探すことをまだ諦めていないということだ
And I have a massive need to see Don Han's second form. The little... Y'all know what it is. The gold horn one! The gold horn one! I need to see him in that form. Does he part the seas like he did my thighs with the other one? I need that. I need Don Han for that, please. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it alone. Listen, if I had the mental fortitude to go back and do a Honkai Star Rail's lore, because I am actually really interested in their lore. I really am. It's just, it's gonna take me a minute to like actually like sit down, play, and get through it like I am with Genshin right now. Because like I cannot juggle 3 Hoyoverse games. It's just not in the cards. It's not in the cards. Now, Ty. You're so happy because Honkai Blade and Kefla is coming to Fortnite. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Ron and did we call them Ron and Kim, Jay? I think that was Ron and Kim Possible. If y'all have no idea what I'm talking about, it's when we renamed all the all the Honkai Star Rail characters if they were in a 4 kids universe, basically. If you have not seen that, it's on my TikTok and I think it might be on my YouTube. I think. But just look for the one where it's just like we're renaming all the Genshin characters. Not Genshin, Honkai Star Rail characters. And then we did another one for Genshin. I just haven't gone through and edited that one. And also, I need to see if I still have it because I've been going through and cleaning up my videos of like ones that I want to edit and ones that I just said, I give up. I give up. I'm not going to have the time to do all this. If they ever add Jane Doe ZZ to Fortnite and you got to let her do Meg dances. Oh my god. I know so many people would lose their fucking minds. I already know. One thing that did come up today, speaking of Fortnite, I was in my Comfy Cozy streamers chat today, and somebody, I can't remember how we landed on the topic of Fortnite, but somebody was just like, yeah, it'll be soon enough before, you know, Nintendo incorporates Mario into Fortnite. And I'm just thinking to myself, like, I don't think Nintendo would let go of their IP that quickly. Unless Fortnite really comes out with a bag that says, hey, can we have your IP to put into our game? But also, knowing Nintendo, they probably be like, this is our precious child. You gonna have to come out with bank, and also abide by like X amount of rules before they just hand him over, or anybody else from like the Mushroom Kingdom universe to that game. But I would be both shocked but also not super surprised if they were to incorporate Nintendo characters into Fortnite eventually. I mean, you saw shock Disney did Jack Skeleton with the glove. Oh my god. It almost doesn't surprise me with Disney because I feel like they will do anything for money. I feel like they would. Granted, I know Nintendo probably would to a degree, but they also are very, very, very protective and stingy around like their IP just a bit. Y'all over here just swapping my pillows. My baby. Depends on how much they want to promote that. No, yeah, see, and that's the thing right there. Right there. You said it right there, John. If they somehow got a deal to where they promote both the Mario movie and Nintendo at the same time in Fortnite, I guarantee you they'd hand over the rights. Be like, yep, go ahead. Throw them in the game. You're doing us a solid by promoting both the movie and our IP. So go ahead and put them in the game. I don't care. It is what it is. But I kid you not, if they find out their IP is getting misused to some way that Nintendo does not like, Nintendo's lawyers would be on their ass and be like, take them out of the game. Pull them out. Pull them out. Who did it? Exactly, Bree. Exactly. They just want money. Like, they used to be protective. Now they're just like, no, we just want money. We just want money. Just the fact that they're going to like an AI slop type of format and platform. They're just like, we just want money. But also waste it too. Just like, good for you. Waste that money. Waste it. Go broke. I don't care. They still struggle to make good movies, and when someone makes a good movie that's not an established IP, they just let it wither and die. Yep. Luigi dancing to the baby will break this honor on Nintendo's console. I don't know. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. I pay good money just to see that happen, though. I'd be like, oh, this is great. All right, who's the person out here trying to get me to do things? Who did it? Who did it? Oh god. What didn't I tell you to close your wallet? Didn't I tell you to close your wallet? Do you want 2 spins? Do you want 2 spins, Ty? Is this what you want? Or oh, you want the tweet? I'm guessing you want the tweet. You want me to suffer today. Yeah. You want me to tweet this? The who's gonna run? Oh my god. I'm guessing the one that Lime said. The 811. You want me to tweet that out, Ty? You got it! You got it! I've been getting so many strange looks and reactions to people who read my tweets and post on Bluesky. Kate, that isn't even the worst that they had me tweet out. That isn't even the worst. I can't even remember. I know I've tweeted out something about furry milk. And then I tweeted out something else that sounded very suspect. And then like when I tweeted out the other one where I was just like, I do so and so number of bodies a month. I'm like, Y'all gonna think I'm crazy. y'all just really want me to be out here sounding crazy on my socials. It's okay. It's fine. You know, it's for a good cause. It's for the debut. Yep, it's for the debut. That's oh my god. Oh, hold up. Sorry, I'm reading something on Twitter. Okay. So, I will just say this. I will just say this. I saw somebody tweet out the situation around Advanced GG. If you don't know what's happening there, I encourage you to go explore it on my feed, whether it be Bluesky or Twitter. I will not speak on it here, because it's a lot. It's honestly a lot. But either way, I refuse to go back to being affiliated with them. So that's my stance on it. That's my stance on it. Yeah. Oh no, I was in there, Ty. I was in there up to a certain point, and I saw everything that went down in there, and I'm just like, yeah, first off, this is overwhelming, and two, I just really don't like how y'all operate and how you show favoritism to certain people. That's all I will say on the matter. And like I said, if you want more details and my full opinion on it, you can go see it on my socials. Because a lot of things that other people have shared about the situation, I am in agreement with, and I've already stated my piece elsewhere. I'm not going to get into it any more than that, because one, it just brings down the mood, it brings down the vibes. I'm trying to have a good time and get through these MSQs. But at the same time, just know I don't wish to be affiliated with them. I know Salem just saw it. Salem just saw my tweet. It's like, I don't even have to look to see what Salem commented ha for. I knew it was this fucking tweet. And I know other people who see that tweet are just gonna be like, what's happening over here, Blaze? I know. It's my community. Salem, you just refreshed Bluesky and went, wait a minute. Yep. If it's anything wild, 9 times out of 10, it came from here, Salem. You know it came from here. And I didn't even say it. Lime said it. She said it. But Ty wanted that tweeted out, so that's what Ty gets. That's what Ty gets. But also, did y'all know? Oh, we're like 20. You know what? I'm not going to even point it out. Let y'all do the math. I'll let y'all do the math. We're going to do this
このよう
story.
な記憶を埋め込んだのも目のありかを唯一知っている俺の頭を混乱させるためだろ
Is the eye still safe? What if that memory is real?
う。そう心配するのも無理からぬことだ。だが、アビス兄
You
弟
have
に
no
それ
clue
を現
what's going
実
on,
にする
but
ほ
you
ど
do
の
know
力はない
love
だろ
watching
う。
you stream. Thank you, Bree. I appreciate it. It's just a lot of, put it this way, a lot of things that, well, Advanced GG apparently does not support. Someone who they are partnered with supports. And it doesn't align with my values as a creator, as a person. And so I chose to step away, but also not purely on for that reason. It's how Advanced GG has chosen to treat other affiliates and partners when it came to them breaking one of their rules and taking action almost immediately. Like same day type of situation. Whereas with this whole situation, it drew out to multiple days. To my displeasure, to where I literally gave an ultimatum for both myself as well as to my community, where it's just like I said, I will just step away if this does not get handled within 24 hours. And I did. I did that. I have no desire to go back, even if they don't stand necessarily on business with the same views and values. Like, kudos to whoever is still there, whatever. I wish them the best of luck. That does not align with my brand. I'm good. I'm good. I can find someplace else that values my time, such as Mix It Up. Because they gave me a chance to help other people when it came to technology. Y'all know I love speaking about tech. I love helping other people get their shit together when it comes to streams and other things. So, you know, I was very honored when Mix It Up brought me on. But also, Mix It Up is also about business when it comes to their brand and also their values as well. Because the same stuff that I just witnessed with Advanced GGG, yeah, that did not happen at Mix It Up. You cause a problem, you out. you cause a big enough stir, you out of there. I witnessed that in 4K and I was just like, oh, okay. All right. Noted. I'm staying here. That's a community and that's a brand that I support. And that's really, you've basically kind of almost earned my keep at that point, where it's just like you take action against things that, you know, that aren't so great and aren't so great towards your brand, especially when you get that much negative attention towards it. So, but in any case, at the end of the day, it's for my piece. And like I said, I've shared my piece. Those who are curious, you can go to the right places and see all that stuff. But I want to be a positive and uplifting and, you know, let's have fun and just unwind type of environment. So, oh yeah, absolutely, Ty. Absolutely. Like, to be fair, if I wanted to be like that individual, I could do the same thing. Because streaming doesn't pay the bills. It does not. My full-time job does. My full-time job does. And I'm grateful to them, and I'm grateful for that opportunity. But at the same time, there's a time and a place in a way that you know, should be when it comes to representing various things. So like, for instance, you know, my sorority. The reason why you won't see my sorority's insignia anywhere on my platform is because I don't want the words and things that I do to represent my sorority. They are an actual, like, official, you know, platform, business, community. Like, they have their own IP. There's a lot of things that we can and cannot do with their label on certain things. Like, for instance, you cannot tattoo it on your body. You cannot tattoo it on your body because that your body and what you do with it, you're basically saying that's a representation of their branding. Same thing with, like, if somebody were to take my logo and, you know, put it on a piece of, you know, I don't know, thongs or, you know, set of sex toys without my permission. I can look at that and be like, hey, yo, no. I ain't sign off on this shit. I ain't sign off on that. And that's the thing that people forget when it comes to representing a brand or, you know, a company or something of that nature in that sort of, like, environment. They're going to look at that and be like, huh, you know, you're a Twitch partner or ambassador or, like, you know, a person that's, you know, in this position where you shouldn't be saying all these things or doing all these things, because at the end of the day, you're representing them. And if you're representing their community and their brand in that bad light, what is going to bring those types of people, like the people who don't agree with what that representation means to them, onto your brand, your community, whatsoever? You're just going to attract the wrong type of attention into that. So it'd be counterproductive to keep on people like that when it comes to, you know, things of that nature, where it's just like, hey, we actually don't agree with this. But guess what? You're going to attract that if you keep a person that does not align with those sort of values. Because I'm not going to go anywhere where it's just like, oh, you don't like black people? Well, why am I here? Why am I here? Why would I join a community where it's just like, you don't even like me? You don't like the gays? Why am I here? You don't like women? Oh, why am I here? You see what I mean? Like, why would I stay in a space where at the end of the day, you don't want me to exist, you don't want me to be here, you don't care anything about me at all? At all. Why would I want to be here and share the same space, this air with you, when I could be at home doing my own things and love myself in my own environment? I don't need to be around here where I'm not wanted. I don't. I really don't. I already deal with it on a day-to-day basis when I go out, probably into the grocery store, where somebody probably look at me and just like, what's this black person doing here? Not saying that always happens whenever I go out, but like, you know, you don't know what goes through a person's mind when they see, you know, you crossing them on the street, in the grocery store, somewhere else. But I'm only there for a temporary moment, so you ain't even, me taking up your space for that brief time period shouldn't even bother you. Should not. I get to days when all they had to do was just announce, like, we no longer, you know, associate with them, and just move on from there. Now, see, who did this? Who did this? I'm fighting you. I'm fighting you. Who did it? Who did it? I'm fighting you. Oh my god, I know it's probably Ty. I know it's either probably Ty or somebody else who's just like, yep. Yep. Yep, no, don't even worry about it, Ty. Don't even worry about it. It's just, people be weird. So basically a space where they want you so they can point out, see, we totally don't hate this group, and pretty much. Because everybody rose a stank about it. And rightfully so. But like, at the same time, it shouldn't have taken as long as it did to just at least say we're working on, you know, no longer being associated. Like, who were they waiting on? What, the head? The CEO? Like, the top guy? Like, I just want to understand where that sort of, like, you know, came from. Like, I'm just trying to understand, because again, when I look at other communities that take an action, like, pretty quickly, like, pretty much in 24 hours. I don't care how busy you are. Like, it's like, you know, if you were to go into your job tomorrow and then violate one of their code of conducts, or like, you know, disclaimers of like sharing information outside of that company, and they see this, I guarantee you, it's not gonna take just some days. They're gonna be like, yeah, we're terminating you. We're gonna let you go on your way because you knew what you signed up for, and here you are violating this. So yeah, we're gonna send you on your way pretty immediately, because I don't know any company who takes, you know, we'll wait this out for like 3, 4, 5 days, you know, just go from there. So, but again, maybe I just don't understand how certain places work, but like, not a good look to kind of like do that and just kind of draw it out. So, and then also not to have somebody internally basically out you in terms of like, oh yeah, we're making fun of the situation. It's like, you think this is a joke? You think this is a joke? But I digress. Congrats whoever did that. You're looking at the milestone. Yeah, y'all get the toggle. Y'all get the toggle, which means the next one is the VTuber Room plushie raffle. So if you don't know, I did offer the opportunity for you to get immortalized in a possible room that I have. Now see, can I read the damn thing before before y'all come in here doing stuff? Can I do the thing? Can I do the thing real quick? Also, Ty, I see it was you, most likely. I think, unless this is off. Who else was it? Was it you again? If y'all don't close your dang wallet. If y'all don't close your dang wallet, go buy you some ramen. You didn't do the most recent time? Then who is this? I'm trying to see. Oh Lord, you gonna make me log on to Ko-Fi, aren't you? You gonna make me log on? Let me see. Oh, I see who did it. You want to spin at the wheel. I see. I got you, Cake. Then who is this? Ty, were you like the second to last one? I'm trying to figure out if I divvied up the appropriate thing. Okay. So, did I do yours is what I'm asking. Because I don't think I did. Because the second to last one, I don't think I did the thing. Unless that was the tweet. I can't remember. My brain is poop. We've been talking about so much stuff. Oh my god, alright. So 2 spins for you and a spin for Cake. Got it. Very good. Let me get this. Let me get this again. Oh my god. Y'all just over here wanting all the dang things. Wanting to cause me pain. Putting me through trials and tribulations. Of making me tweet out wild things. I only got no home training. No home training at all. Here, take this wheel. Take this wheel. We ain't even got through like most of Genshin yet. Take this wheel. At least it wasn't another tweet true. What's it gonna land on? Yes! Curse food video time! Curse food video time! Yippee! Let me get that ready. I know y'all love that one. I know y'all love it. It's my favorite pastime. Curse food video time! Yippee! Let me see. Oh, what is this? You know what? We'll go with this one, because these other 2 are long, and I want to watch this one after stream today. I wanna watch that after stream today, so we'll watch this one. Don't worry, it's fine. It's completely fine. Where's my browser window? Is this it? Is this... Oh, I forgot. It's not gonna show the thing until, like, I actually blow it up. So... It's about to be British folk ordering a Chinese. And it's just an egg roll with suspicious gravy on it. Not suspicious gravy. No, come back here, Salem. Come back here. You gotta come look at the curse video with us. It's fine. So we're gonna look at we're gonna look at the thing I discussed the other day about the chicken wing boil. The chicken wing boil. It was a time. So here you go.
What are you making, Mama?
I'm gonna be making a chicken wing boil today.
You ain't gonna chop that up.
No, I'm not.
Real potato?
That I chopped up myself.
Where'd you see this?
It was on Instagram. Is where I saw it.
Of
Dang,
course.
got the corn and everything.
And I got the extra sweet corn because I like the sweet corn on the
There's
cob.
different types of corn. There's like unsweet and sweet corn.
I always look for extra sweet, so I don't know.
You got some old bag.
I did. I thought I would try it at least anyway.
Oh,
That's-
dang.
That's good. That's good.
Oh,
Good bad.
what's the date?
It's actually, believe it or not, January of 27.
Oh,
I didn't realize this stuff lasted that long.
and that's it.
That's it. That's all you gotta do. Just gotta let everything cook up together and then it's ready.
How long do you think it's gonna take?
Oh my gosh, today.
Yes, Kate.
45 minutes maybe? Trying to see. How do I know when this chicken's done?
Hers looked more like kind of like red when you showed it to me.
I know. But you know, this is a good alternative for people who are like allergic to fish and that can't
Right.
have shrimp,
Right,
is what I was thinking.
right.
Yeah, but oh
Yeah, I think-
Lord.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's done.
Yeah, this
Oh
is
my
ready.
God. This
Dang,
sweet
this looks hot.
I know.
Southern
Let's sit
soul
for it.
lady, I
Yeah.
swear. I showed Mama Midnight her videos and she gets a
And
good
I
kick
like
out
these,
of them.
These wing pieces better than the drumette pieces. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kinda.
I might.
My cousin
put
is
some,
actually
like,
allergic
butter
to shrimp.
slices in it.
More butter.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna put just because you got to have butter with your corn.
Right, Ty.
Okay.
You got enough flavor?
Yeah. Yeah.
She's like, yeah.
It wasn't gonna work,
It worked.
but it does. Yeah, it does.
And this is like, what do you think about it? Like so healthy. You know?
Mhm. Yeah, I mean, cause chicken wings are white meat,
Right.
so yeah, that's good.
Oh. Oh, what?
Mm-hmm.
It ain't going nowhere.
Oh man, that is wonderful.
Is it?
That is so wonderful.
So what are you
Oh
making?
my God. She is. What is this? It's a chicken wing boil. Hey, we'll watch it again. We'll watch it again. Look at the chicken wing boil.
Mama,
I'm gonna be making a chicken wing boil today.
you ain't gonna chop that up.
No, I'm not.
Real potato?
That I chopped up myself.
Where'd you see this?
It's a chicken wing boil.
was
You
on
don't want to
Instagram.
try this,
Is where I
Vox?
saw it.
Dang, got the corn and everything.
And I got the extra sweet corn.
Y'all don't
'cause I
wanna
like the
try
sweet corn on
this?
the
There's
cob.
different types of corn. There's
Did
like
we
unsweet
lose
and
a
sweet corn.
I always look for extra sweet, so I don't know.
Listen, to be fair, if we had the time, I don't feel like playing it on here. But there's also one of her recent videos involves like washing something cooking something with the dishwasher. And it looked like a jar of mush that they put on the rack. And I don't know what's in that mush because I haven't watched the video yet. It's been on my feed for like 2 days. And I'm just like, I'm scared to click on this. Because one, why are you cooking something in the dishwasher? That's not where food belongs. And two, I'm very worried about both of y'all's health right now. But yeah, there's that one. And then also one that I just saw recently that looked like ground beef hash with pineapples in it. And I'm very scared to watch that one. But both of those are like 10 minutes long. And I'm just like, oh, no, We're not watching that today. We're not watching that. I'll let y'all watch that. Y'all go check out Josh and Mama. Go check out Josh and Mama if y'all want more of this. But we doing an encore of this.
You got some old bag.
I did. I thought I would. try it at
Now
least
I will
anyway.
say I was very surprised
That's good.
and
Oh,
happy
what's the date?
that
actually, believe it or
Mama
not,
finally saw what
January of
Obey was.
27.
She
realize
will
it's been
never
lasted
watch
that
them
long.
willingly. Oh, the video stopped. There it goes.
Can I see it?
That's it. That's all you gotta do. Just gotta let everything cook up together, and then it's ready.
Lord have mercy. Bless her heart, though. Bless her heart. She tries. She really do be trying sometimes. It's just it don't work out in her favor. She she put the whole stick of butter in there, washed off all the seasoning to what Ty said, and just said, yep, this is good enough. This is good. I'm just like, no, girl, no. You had seasoning there, and then you just you just started from scratch. I love her so much. All right, Ty. Ty, if you still here, you got one more spin, and then it's Cake's turn. She got an inkling of flavor in there after she washed it off and her acting like this suit. Right! But she think everything. Why this? I already tweeted for you! I already tweeted for you! Why do you want me to suffer and look crazy on the timeline? Oh, God. Oh, what? 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 What is this quote? Why did I say this? Oh, God. Oh, have her post that video and put, no, please, no. Please, no. I'll get canceled by so many people. Be like, Blaze, it's almost Black History Month. What is this shit? Oh, God. So many black people will just look at me and be like, I am taking your black card fully away from you. Don't you ever be in this house ever again. I ain't trusting your cooking nothing. As much as you want to keep watching moms boil food with Blaze at Midnight in the community, you're head off. Peace. Take care, RJ. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. You find the one Brass got the one time it was too good to miss out on. Which one? I feel like people who eat, oh Lord. I mean, I was not wrong. I was not wrong. What? What? Did I say that? Why do you have that saved? Why do you have that saved? I don't even remember me saying this. Who said this? Was that in the quote? Was that in the quote bot? Oh my God. Oh my God. Not you scrolled all the way through chat just to find it. All right. All right. I'll post it. I know Lovmura is going to look at me and then at the same time just block me. Just be like, you know what? I had enough of Blaze. Goodbye. It's like, you know what? You're right. You're right. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's completely fine. I'm tweeting it out right now. Oh, Lord. You know what? The person that I just spoke about, vaguely, is already acting up. You know, I'm gonna leave that there. This is why I can't look at Twitter feed. I can't. I just be on there for art and just go on about my day. And I'm just like, already somebody is acting out. There you go. There you go. You got it. She gonna message you like you are okay. She gets scared of my tweets, and it's like, I can't even blame her. I can't even blame her. It's like half the shit I tweet out and I saw somebody else tweet, I'd be like, did someone hack your account? Are you okay? Are you fine? Alright, Cake. It is your turn. It is your turn to spin the wheel of chaos and land on hopefully something that's not cursed. Maybe another cursed food video. It might be that. It might be that. It might be that. Oh, really? Well, I guess I'm going on break. I guess I'm going on break. I'll see y'all in 15 minutes. Rest is good after all that butter. Oh my lord. Well, I'll see y'all in 15. Bye.
Yeah, baby, I'm the funk. Yeah, baby.
You haven't even got a fat bankroll in your pocket. In your
Every app wants to go against me. There we go. I am back. I am back. But also I got some sad news. Some very sad news, at least for me, but also to anybody who may be fans of Save a Fox and the foxes on site. If y'all know Michaela, Finny just passed, which is very sad because Finnegan Fox was one of my favorites on their little fox farm. But I just found out that he passed, but he's with his mom, so in a sense it's a happy but bittersweet ending, but that's gonna hurt my heart to watch later. I see that now, but it's okay. It's okay. And also, thank you for the welcome backs. I appreciate it. Now that I've taken my 15-minute break, hopefully we can get through some of this story.
しかし、奴らの目に対する執着を見る限り、それなりの用心はしておくべきだ。目がまだこちらの手にあるか確認しておこう。二人も来てくれ。
目を隠した場所に行くのか？
What if someone follows us? Oh. Yeah, pretty much. You are. Okay. But what if someone follows us? If we go straight there and someone is on our tail, aren't we just exposing the eye's location? We've been staring at a man's back for a year. I mean, I guess it's better than this lovely clip that I've had. Because my community would prefer to stare at a man's back versus let's see. Let me see if I can find it. I know it's on my clips page. I know it is. And I hope Savvy's here so they can see the wonderful. What you mean, Salem? What you mean? You don't want to relive that moment? You don't want to relive that moment? Here. Y'all miss this. This happened when we played Genshin. This happened when we played Genshin. It wasn't me who put it there. It was Genshin. It was Genshin. You see how wacky their camera angles are? So you can't really blame me for where they put their cameras. It's all built into the game. It's all built into the game. It's fine. It's completely fine. Am I gonna have to play like the full thing? Can I not? Do I not have like the single clip that I'm look? Oh, here it is. It's right here. It's right here. Ye olden days. Ye olden days. Here, another moment in Genshin history when I truly, you knew what I was about. You knew exactly what I was about. It's fine. Let me see. There we go. Yeah, this happened in game. And it was memed about pretty heavily too. But this happened in game. And my community did not like it when when this happened in game. I'm sorry for what you're about to witness. At least it feels like I don't think I've seen him in game outside of the character that I have since like last year. So I'm trying to, suck in this moment essentially, and that was probably the wrong terminology. I'm sorry. I just I'm trying to breathe. I hate it here. The bones are mine. I'm just trying to play a game. That's all I was trying to do.
Get out! Get out! Get out!
mind you, I literally had that there on screen for 12 minutes and 8 seconds. Yes, I timed it. Yes, I timed it. Bolts! Oh, y'all just missed it. Here, we'll do it again. We'll show the new raiders. Yo, Bolts, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, if you don't know me, I am Blaze at Midnight, your casual Dragon Queen VTuber here on Twitch. And we are playing catch up with Genshin MSQs. I'm trying to do the main story quest with Genshin. Perfect timing for it. It's a nuts raid.
We have company.
Oh my god. Listen, Bolts, I know Bolts community will appreciate what I'm about to show. I think Bolts community will appreciate what I'm about to show. I apologize in advance if you don't, but like I think y'all will enjoy it. I think y'all will enjoy it. I think y'all will enjoy it. You just missed us watching my shame. My shame where I stepped away for 15 minutes. For 15 minutes and Cake's like, "Oh yeah, we were just staring at a man's back for like, you know, a whole century." And I guarantee you, staring at a man's back does not compete with what I did to my community several years ago, where I stepped away to the bathroom and this was the thing that was left on screen for 12 minutes and 8 seconds. We got your nuts and bolts. Hi, Bolts. How was your stream? What did you play? Tell me all the retro things. Tell me all the things that you did while this video plays. I apologize in advance, but also I don't apologize. At least it feels like I don't think I've seen him in game outside of the character that I have since like last year. So I'm trying to, you know, suck in this moment, essentially. And that was probably the wrong terminology. I'm sorry. I miss Tartaglia. I just... I'm trying to breathe. I hate it here. I'm just trying to play a game.
Get the hell out! Get out! Get out! Get out!
Okay.
Get out! Get out!
Let me play the game. So, oh, also I realized I do have the 1 week only follower on. That's only just because the Genshin community be very, very unhinged, and I'm trying to have a chill time. I ain't trying to deal with people coming in and being rude while I'm just trying to catch up with main story quests. Listen, at least I didn't leave y'all with Tartaglia's crotch on screen for 12 minutes and 8 seconds. We could go back to those days. Now, who's to say if that happens when Snezhaya gets here? I might just step away to the bathroom while the story is playing if that happens. I just might step away to the bathroom and just leave you with, you know, the wonderful, glorious thing that is this man's... Who did what? What they do, Salem? What they do? The bonk bot is dead. Y'all killed it earlier. You killed it earlier. It does not work. You cannot bonk me. You cannot bunk me. Y'all killed the bot earlier. It will not work. Which, by the way, yeah, that did happen for those coming in from the raid. But also, Bolts, if you're tired, hungry, need to take care of some other things, please feel free to do so. Your mental and physical health comes first. That came from the Blazeathon that we are doing because we are raising funds for my model. We're raising funds for my model, my debut model. So, yeah, you only got today and tomorrow, but the community knocked out the second goal. So I guess y'all get to decide what I wear. But also, if you are new here and don't know who I am and the Tartaglia crotch did not scare you away, here, check out this raid video. Enjoy!
My path is the only path I can take. Yeah, I know it's chosen. There ain't no easy road. Gotta create it. It's not given. I'm just living. I'm just living. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it up your seat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Left the downside, up the top notch. Whatever haters do. Hot top that. Do it like this. Do it like that. Do it like how we did. But now I do it like what?
Feed your artist.
Determination, like just imagine things that happen. Set the ass slapping. You go there, please gotta keep asking. Losers terribly active facto. What you don't possess, it's not in stores. I work my ass while you in a bad store. Turning dust to gold, hardcore. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it up your seat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it up your seat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive.
And we're back. But also, once again, I apologize for those who cannot talk and stream. I normally don't have it to where I lock down chat to you have to follow me in order to talk, but because I know this community all too well, even though I've been away from it, not my community, I'm talking about the Genshin community as a whole, and how certain people on the platform just don't know what, good manners are. I ain't dealing with that shit today. So, but tomorrow you can come through and, we'll be playing Little Goody Two Shoes. But at the same time, Little Goody Two Shoes and also collabing with another chaotic partner tomorrow. So, yes. Your Raihan pillow involved into Bowser because my community wants me to love on my ex, which if you did not know, Bowser, yes, he is my ex. We were together for 7 years and I had to get rid of his ass. But now Raihan and I think, are roughly around the same time of being together for that long. See, I have to check this. But still, who cares about this ugly lizard? But my community wants me to suffer. It's all them. You have good taste. Thank you. I appreciate it. Still want to beat this guy up. The person behind the model loves Bowser. The model themselves hates Bowser for that very reason. Given what I know of him, though, I'm sure Dane has already thought of that possibility. It seems like he might already have a plan. Lead the way, Dane. Take me. Oh, you want an encore of that? Here, I got you. Thank you for redeeming that. But also, because I ain't like Bowser, who's a two-timing pig that just loves freaking fruit. And I say that because I ain't ever gonna forget him proposing to that nasty-ass apricot. She know who she is. But it's okay, because I got me a dragon tamer. He knows how to tame me in all the right spots. This lizard can go somewhere else. He can go back to that plumber. Or that girl. Whichever. I don't care. I ain't with him. We love Tartaglia. That's right, Luna. That's absolutely right. We love our wet man. We love our wet man. Oh, child, I don't care about this. You showed me this earlier. Give me my primo gems. Also, where do we even go from here? Where is the quest? Over here? Child. Just for the record, for those coming in who actually know Genshin lore and story and all that stuff, we're playing past the main events that took place in Fontaine. And I mean main events of just like finding out who Farina is and all this other stuff. The fact that like pretty much all the playable characters in Fontaine need therapy because they went through some shit. We're past that part. We're just past that
こ
part.
こに隠してあるのか？確かに人気が全くないし、気づかれにくい場所だな。
Sure, Paimon.
早速確認しに行こうぜ。
待て、旅人。
What you want? Fontaine needs therapy as a whole. They really do. They went through so much shit.
そう、入るぞ。
What was Dane gonna tell me just now? Paimon, play catch up. Also, we barely budged in this story because my community decided to cause chaos. Literally half the stream today. I ain't make no kind of headway. Okay, we need Pyro and Electro. Yeah, that's fine. My team should be able to handle that. If not, I'll be surprised. What you mean lying? What you mean lying? I didn't say that. Just do exclamation mark quote and search for some keywords out of what I just said. You'll see I didn't say that. No, you're good, Bolt. You don't have to apologize. Listen, you take care of your bodily needs. I ain't gonna guilt you for peeing or pooping or whatever you did. Whatever you did. Now, how's the stream, fam? We're doing MSQs, main story quests stuff in Genshin. I'm severely behind, but I'm trying to play catch up because there's some things that happen in story that has me intrigued. And I want to see my favorite, you know, Strungly. My favorite Strungly man. Tear him up, Tartaglia. This guy. This wonderful guy. But also because Bolts wasn't here. I don't even remember the context behind why I said that about Rio. Oh wait, no, Salem said that about Rio. I was like, it sounds like something I would say, but also something Salem would say. But because Bolts wasn't here, this is this wonderful guy. We love Tartaglia in this house. But also the reason why I'm holding Bowser, my ex, right now. Because my community didn't like that. They can't snatch my wig because I took that away from them. So they said, we'll go with the next best thing. You gonna hug your ex tonight. Here you go. Hug that nasty lizard. Enjoy him. Enjoy him. And the reason why Bowser and I ain't together is because the events that took place in Mario Odyssey of him proposing to Pete. Thank you! Thank you! Someone in here loves me. Thank you, Vice. Thank you, Vice. Sucks that the bot's broken. Yeah, who broke it? Who broke it? Who broke it? Any one of y'all want to admit who broke it? Cause I'll tell you who broke the bot and why y'all can't bunk me either. These damn heathens. It's okay. It's okay. Stay mad. Stay mad. Stay mad. That's why y'all ain't getting no more bunks for the rest of the night. They came in here and pelted me with 1,001 Bowser's bolts to the point where the bot broke. And I can't connect it until I kill OBS. So that's what y'all get. That's what y'all get. I warned y'all. I even gave y'all 5 minutes. I gave them 5 minutes. Last time I gave them 30. They broke it in 20 minutes. They broke it in 20 minutes and left spinning Bowsers on my screen. This time, nothing was on my screen. It's like it exploded and died, and then they were just like, we can't bunk you no more, Blaze. Gee, I wonder why. I wonder why. It ain't my fault. Did I do that? Bowser want to learn from Sonic. He really did. He was manifesting his Sonic aura in that moment. Please tell me someone clipped that. There has been a lot that happened during the Blaze-a-thon. I rapped to the community. I've tweeted out nonsensical things, which, by the way, my latest tweet involves putting cream in my mouth. Yep, that was said. That was sadly said here, and because, you know, people gave me money to tweet that out, it just makes me sound crazy. Yeah, Vice. Peep my latest tweet on both Twitter and Bluesky, because it's in both places. Oh wait, hold up. I almost forgot the strategy for this. No, shoot for the eye, girl. Shoot for the eye. You ain't got not a crumb of aim. Child, this is how you know I'm rusty. Because I let this happen. Come here. Girl, shoot for the eye. Oh my lord. Yeah, I've gotten rusty on this. Because this shouldn't even take me this long. It still ain't even take him out. Unless his eye is just impervious. But I think it's just I have bad aim. Either that or they changed the hitbox for his eye. I don't know. I don't know. Pretty sure Sonic is gonna be pissed. You ate his friend. What is happening here? Now, if I break my legs... Ooh, no. Child, I'm trying not to break my legs, and here you are. Throw me in a cutscene. It be my luck I drop your Mimi and she die, and he's just like, oh yeah, you need to do this thing in this cave. Bitch, I'm dead. Why did you speak to me when I died? Alright, how do we do this puzzle? I wasn't paying attention. Over here, is it this? Do we rotate this? Oh, we get them to all be in the light. I see. Okay, I got you. That's easy. Keep going. Keep on going. Oh, but I'm gonna have to... I see. I see. Okay. If I'm thinking about this right. If I'm thinking about this right. It needs to be right next to it. On an adjacent one. Which that should be fine. Yeah. So I should just be able to do that and then this. I'm overcomplicating things. I was about to say, is that it? Genshin be having all these types of puzzles that nobody really cares to do. But you gotta do it for the lore.
行くで。お、シュッタ。
Just like that time looping event in Sumeru. I'm never gonna let that go. That made me so mad. Oh, that is death. Alright. What's over here? Any chests? No? Okay. Girl. What is that? Hello? Oh, you're one of those like places where if I die, I just turn there. I forgot they had these in these dungeons. That time loop was something. That time loop was everything that pretty much killed my enjoyment from this game. It was something.
ここが一番奥みたいだな。
気をつけろ。アビスの気配だ。
Who is it? You ain't Tartaglia. I don't care.
本当にアビス教団の奴らが現れたぞ。
Oh, we're doing this.
剣女盤石。
逃げ道はありません。よっ。そこ立って。
暗算八九。
裁きの雷、稲光、すなわち永遠なり。
Now, why we doing all this? Why we doing all this?
剣女盤石。
言ってるぜ。
Keep going. Keep going, yo Mimi. You almost got your ult, girl.
難攻不落。
見切りました。
I know this ain't gonna really do much.
ここにあり。
Okay, well it did something, so I'll take my wins where I
剣
can
女
get
盤石。
予想通り偽りの記憶は罠だったか。アビス教団は俺たちの後をつけていたようだ。これで奴に会う機会も。
He'll be
感
alright.
じなかったか。地脈の乱れだ。アビス教団め、また何か企んでいるらしい。
お前って本当に感覚が鋭いよな。おいら特に何も感じなかったぞ。
貴様たち、今から俺の言う通りに動け。
Do as I say!
ここから離れろ。
Man, you're demanding. Do as I say.
今アビス教団は何かをしようとしているところだ。このタイミングでビマラ村に戻れば例の失踪者を見つけられるかもしれん。二手に分かれると考えればいい。
Dane does have a point, but something still feels off. What am I missing? He's a shady ass person. All this time, you've been asking questions, and yet you just blindly trust him. Girl, I need you to get you some sense. Just a crumb of it. Because we all know he hiding some shit. Can we at least see who it is? Oh!
や はりな。
This is our twin, y'all.
こうして貴様たちの罠にはまることでようやく俺の前に現れる気になったか。
Our lost twin.
君は自分自身と幸運期の目の両方をかけた。これだけの餌を用意されたんだ。誘惑に負けて罠にかかったのはむしろ俺の方なんじゃない？真っ向の剣、ラインスレイブ。
一人で来たのか。貴様の信者たちはどうした？連れてこなかったのか。
十分な準備をした真っ向の剣を前にいくら戦力を投入したところで無駄なことだよ。なら俺一人で君に立ち向かった方がマシだ。言いたいことがたくさんあるのは知ってるよ。でもその話は俺を倒せたらにしよう。どう？
アビス教団が動いてる上に地脈もおかしくなってるなんて。急いで。
Paimon, I don't care to hear you talk.
あのヒルチャールを見ろよ。落ち着きがないって話だったよな。なんでまたおとなしくなってるんだ？
Wait, I hear something.
新たな世界で彼らは誇りにまみれた太陽に別れを告げ、二度と苦難に思
At
い
last, they
悩ま
no
されるこ
longer
とはな
need
く、
to dwell on their
冒涜に
suffering
関する概
or
念
try to
を区別する
differentiate
必
between
要がなくなる。
various thoughts of blasphemy.
これを代償に魂は
Such was the
純粋
price
で
they paid,
透
and
明
thus
に
their
なるんだ。
souls became cleansed and pure.
聞こえたか？今
Did
の
you
声
hear
って
that?
一
What was
体
that sound just now? You heard it too, Paimon?
優しい口調だったよな。あの声がヒルチャールたちをなだめたのか？なんだかよくわからないぞ。とりあえず他
I'll leave them at peace. I'll be nice. Oh wait, no, we gotta check on them? Okay.
ここのヒルチャールも同じだ。みんなおとなしくなってるぞ。
ほら、君も僕も
You
ここ
see,
に
we're
いるよ。
both still here.
僕たちは引き換えに
We've
無
reclaimed
限
an
の時
endless
間を
amount
手
of
に入
time to
れ、愛に
love.
尽くす。悲しみに暮れる時
Release your
も
tears. You
涙
no
を
longer
飲む
need
必
to
要
hold
が
back
な
your
くなるん
sorrow.
だ。
It's that voice again.
あっちを見てくれ。あいつら寝てるみたいだぞ。
Here goes Sumeru being boring again.
そして最後に
Sorry.
彼はささやく。
In the end, he whispered softly,
眠ろう、父よ。
Sleep well, Father,
心
sleep
安ら
well,
かに
my
眠るんだ。
beloved people.
愛する人、再び目が覚めた時、
When you awake,
僕た
that
ちは
which
もう
differentiates
互いを
us
区別す
shall
る
be
必
no
要が
more.
なくなる。
詩のようにも物語のようにも聞こえるな。でも少なくともヒルチャールたちは落ち着いたみたいだ。
Yep, they
こ
should
れ
be
でビマラ
good.
村も多少は安全
They
に
ain't
な
in
ったな。
trouble, but they
と
should
り
be
あえ
good.
ずヒルチャールのことは置いとこう。今なら例の失踪者が見つかるかもってダインが言ってたし、急いでビマラ村に戻ろうぜ。
If it were me, I would pretend it like I went behind that statue somehow. And then just stuck around and saw my brother and be like, Brother! It's been 24 years! I know you were here! No, I thought there was like a thing in that little gap over there. Hey, we
あ
did
ま
the
りおじい
thing.
ちゃん、なんともなかったか？この近くでアビス教団が何かしてるみたいなんだけど。
アビス教、まあ、
Child.
そっか。
I
そう
don't care
だ。
to hear the NPCs speak at this point.
え？
I'll listen to the ones that I recognize, but I don't care to hear them.
その人探しの依頼。
少なくと。
どういう。
Well, at least Bree knows why I posted wild shit.
お前はどう思う？
Oh god.
そうだな。
I may be saved just because I retweeted. Oh man, that's so funny to me. Because it's like, you know what? It's okay. If you want to ban me, you're more than welcome to ban me and block me. I understand. I'm saying all kinds of things on main, and you just be opening up your socials, being like, Blaze, you all right?
おお。私が今彼しかいないだろう。間違いない。彼ならさっき。
おかしいな。バハラーモはまだ失踪した人のことを覚えてたぞ。しかもさっき見かけたって。あ？もしかして記憶に問題があるんじゃなくて、失踪前までオイラたちがタイムスリップしたって可能性はないか？
I doubt returning to the past will be that simple. Given everything Dunn mentioned about disturbances with the ley lines, I'd say it's far more likely this is related to memories in some way. I need to think carefully. What's really going on? Oh, we doing this shit again? Oh, Lord. What is it? Girl, get through it. Yep. Awesome. We are presently traversing someone's memories. We've returned to a point before the disappearance took place. People have forgotten about the missing person. Here, we'll submit this. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep.
本当にその通りだったら、ここの時間があいつの失踪前だってことにも説明がつくな。だって、
Really are in someone's memory. And here's our chance to find him.
ああ、そうだな。記憶の中にしか存在しない人。やっとそう言っても。さっき他の人と一緒に村を出たってバハラームが言ってたよ。地脈の乱れがいつまで続くかわからない。お今この前オイラたちは失踪者に能力があることを確信した。そう、それだ。例えば
Implanting memories into the minds of others must be an imperfect process. There's no way the new memories could perfectly blend in with the old ones. There has to be some kind of oh, my lord. It's more of this shit.
みんなの記憶の中にある情景はほぼリムラ村、あるいはその近隣のもの。記憶の中で時間が流れたら、実際に経験した記憶と埋め込まれた。
The weakness in a person's abilities is false memories are easily forgotten. Time does not pass within false memories. Scenes from false memories will not change. So about your tweet, you have several questions. What are your questions, Vice? Weakness in the missing person's abilities is... They in a time loop. I should have known, considering what Sumeru put us through. Oh god. If we consider this in conjunction with what we already know, then the answer of whose memory this is seems to have an obvious answer. I don't know. Child? Dan Slip?
空の色は彼女が言ってた時間と一致してる。ダインが少し前に記憶を埋め込む。
Oh, could have happened more than
村長は
once.
彼のことを忘れてしまったのかと思ったけど、実際は人探しの依頼を出す前になっていただけだった。
So her, Atosa.
思い出した
Yep. All right.
そういえばあの人と話すの今思い返してみると
Yep.
彼
An
と話して
NPC
る
I
と
don't care.
時間の流れ
Starting with whom?
ここはアトッサの記憶だ
I wish I knew, Vice. I wish I knew. But apparently I was hungry for some cream. Oh, Lord. I'm gonna go to this tree. Hope they don't give me another Ace Attorney detective mysteries type thing that I have to solve. And then we're gonna call it a stream. Because what is this? Like, I appreciate when Dan's on screen. I appreciate it when the other NPCs that I know, or playable characters, I should say, are on screen. Anybody else, I don't care.
若い頃にやってた傭兵の癖が抜けずについ言
I
っ
don't
てしま
even
う
know
だけな
if
の
it was
だ
him.
からわざと子供たちを怖がらせてるわけじゃないみたいそういえばいつも私ばっかり喋って
Girl, get through with it.
君
Like,
は
hurry it up.
芯が強くて
Is
これ
this
か
your
ら
love
素敵な人
story?
にたくさん出会ってと
Y'all
て
just
も
gonna have to
幸
read
せな生
quickly,
活を
pause
送る
it.
ことになる
I ain't stopping for nobody.
あそこ
They
にいる
talk
の
so
って
damn much
あ
in
な
this
たのお
game,
友
I'd
達
be tired. We finally found him, but why does he look kind of familiar? I don't know. Is it Zhongli?
記憶の中のアトッサはまだオイラたちの
うん友達だよきっと僕を探すためにかなり苦労したんじゃないかなだからごめんアトッサさっきの続きはまた未来で話そうまずは友達を
未来かうんいいよ
Yep. Get going, Atosa.
君に会えて嬉しいよ旅人
Is
僕た
it?
ちが会うのはこれが初めて
Who is it? Who the hell is this? Factoring in the memories, the Abyss Order, the Loom of Fate, and everything else, I need to think of the one person who connect. I don't know. Oh, like the brother.
不死の呪いを解いた男
Uh-huh.
その極限の悲しみから生まれてあの子は
Mm-hmm.
アビスの力を盗んだカーン・ルイヤの五大罪人の一人であるダインの兄
Would it not be this? Okay, well then it's old buddy. No, all right. Well then whoever the hell this is.
カリベルト・アルベリヒだね
え僕のことを知ってるの驚いた君とは初対面のはずなのに
Is it that kid that grew up? It's been a minute.
あそっか記憶のおかげだね血縁者の
Like
記憶を
the one
通し
who
て
turned into
あ
a
の
Healy
頃の
Curl
僕
and
に会
then
ったこ
like
と
I
がある
guess
んだ
now is this. I remember some bits and pieces of that.
ここはアトッサの記憶でもともとは彼女にお別れを告げに来たんだけど場所を変えよっかさよならの挨拶はメッセージ
Lord have mercy. Game, are you good? Game, are you good? Thank you. Oh my lord. This better not take no 5 hours. I ain't gonna stay on this damn stream playing this game for the same amount of time the last phase of Fontaine wanted to take. This your house? This tree?
僕の意識空間、そう理解してくれていいよ。僕が現実世界に存在してないことは、君たちももう知ってるでしょ？
Yeah, you look exhausted.
大丈夫。お客さんをもてなすくらいの力は残ってるから。ずっと、こういう風に君と話したかったんだ。やっとその願いが叶ったよ。
This is a rare opportunity for me as well. I should try to learn as much information from Kyber. Do we really care? What is Luma fate?
極限の悲しみと苦痛。血に流れる希望と開墾。そして、常識では測れないアビスの力。父さんはかつて言った。これらすべてを揃えたとき、僕は
Oh, good
運
for
命
you.
の食器になれるって。でも実際、僕は運命の食器になれたとは言えないだろうね。運命の食器はただ、僕を利用して組み上げられただけなんだから。その瞬間、カリベルとアルベリヒという人間は死んだんだ。今君の前に立てるこの僕も、ただ運命の食器の中に残された一つの意識に過ぎない。
Kyber is dead. That's why he no longer exists outside of people's memories.
運命の食器は地脈を紡ぐことのできる機械なんだ。
Weaving ley
初期段
lines?
階では記憶を作ったり埋め込んだりすることしかできないけど、運命の食器が完成に近づくにつれ、その機能はますます強化されていく。そう、本物の地脈を紡ぐことさえできるようになるんだ。そして運命の食器が完成し、地脈さえも紡げるようになった時、記憶に影響を与えるような初歩的な能力は消え、運命の食器は正真正銘世界規模の道具になるんだ。
So that's what the source of your ability to implant memories. So that was the source of your ability to plant memories.
うん。運命の食器が出来上がるまで、この未完成品の操作権限を僕が持ってるのは、ある種の埋め合わせといったところかな。だって、これのために命を捧げたんだからね。
So the memories that suddenly appeared in Dane's mind were implanted by Kybert through the half-finished loom of fate. That makes sense, but I'm still lost as to why he went so far as to introduce himself to all the residents of Vimara village. But why did you implant memories of yourself?
ああ、それについては、僕のわがままでみんなに記憶を入れてしまったんだ。君にも、ビマラ村のみんなにも迷惑をかけてしまったね。ごめん。僕はただ、僕という人間が存在してたことをみんなに知ってほしかったんだよ。まるで、この世界を生きていたかのようにね。
So that's why. I would have never guessed. But is there any kind of meaning to this? Does only existing in people's memories really count as living?
君が今考えてることは大体わかるよ。僕が無意味なことをやってるって思ったんでしょ。
Child, I don't know. And yes, I am indeed here, Cloud.
でも僕は本当に悔しかったんだ。もしこの世界をちゃんと生きていたら、もし自分の人生があったら、みんなの目に僕はどんな風に映ってたんだろう。それをどうしても知りたかった。アマディアじいちゃんにバハラーム、ジェイットおばあさん、それにあとさ、災いも呪いもなく、ただ静かな村でみんなと平穏に暮らす。その時、僕はどうしてるんだろうって、それが気になって、自分の人生を歩んでみたくなったんだ。だから、
Understandable.
自分勝手なことをしてしまった。たとえ僕の生きた痕跡が人々の記憶をつなぎ合わせてようやく形になるものだったとしても、見苦しいよね。僕はもうとっくに死んでるっていうのに、僕の命は 8歳で終わりを迎えた。大人になる機会なんてなかった。精神年齢だけが無意味に成長してる。この大人になった姿も父さんの見た目から想像したものに過ぎない。
In the end, this all stems from the tragedy that occurred in Conria back then. You know, everyone is looking for you.
うん、知ってるよ。でも僕にはどうしようもできない。もし現実世界に存在したなら、僕だって突然みんなの前に現れて驚かせたかったさ。
As I understand it, even though you only appeared in their memories, your existence was a great comfort to them. They all believed in you once. They all believed you once lived among them. Well, now that I found you, let's continue this conversation some other time. Dane might still need my help. Bump Dane, he good.
ダインスレーブ様のこと？ああ。そっちはもう終わったはずだよ。行く必
Yeah,
要は
what
な
you
いと
mean
思う。
settled? Even though we probably know what settled means from the outside looking in.
うん。だって僕はもともと記憶の中にしかいられない存在だからね。こうして君と意識空間で対等に話せてるということは、つまり運命の食器がもう完成したってことだ。
What? Loom of Fate's already complete. That means the eye of the first tiller must have fallen into the hands of the abyss. Could something have happened to Dane? Oh, yeah!
ダインスレーブ様のことなら心配ない。無事だよ。目を失ったのは僕が彼の計画を当てたからだ。あの目はダインスレーブ様の体内に隠されてたんだよね。おそらく彼の当初の計画はアビス教団の策を逆手にとって偽の隠し場所に誘い込み、再び王子様に会うことだったんだろう。そして幸運期の目は君に預け、先にそこから離脱させる。そうすればダインスレーブ様は自分の目的を果たすのと同時に目の安全も確保できる。うん、とても周到な計画だね。
Yeah.
そう、それは彼が渡したと思ったからだ。
Wait, does that mean he gave Dane a false memory? You made him think that? When?
君たちが偽の隠し場所に入る前だよ。
Yeah, he did.
待て、旅人。
どうしたの？
Rip.
急ごう、入るぞ。
So when Dane froze up back then, it was because a false memory was being implanted in his mind. No wonder.
あの瞬間僕はダインスレーブが旅人に目を渡したという偽りの記憶を埋め込んだ。急いでいたからダインスレーブ様はそれを信じ込み、何の違和感も覚えなかったよ。ごめん。どうしても運命の食器を完成させないといけなかったんだ。そのためにはあの目が必要だった。
You tricked me. So Dane had the eye this whole time until the Abyss Order took it away. I'm not sure there's anything we could have done. Now that the Loom of Fate is complete, what are you planning on doing with it?
別に隠すつもりはないけど、実は僕も王子様の目的を知らないんだ。テイワットの地脈体系は星の深くに根を張ってる。新しい地脈を想像したところで元の地脈に取って変わることもできなければ、それを伸ばすこともできない。殿下が考える計画の前では僕はあまりにも小さい存在だ。その全貌を除くことなんてできない。でも少なくとも僕は運命の食器で自分の目的を果たせた。
Your goal?
うん。覚えてるかな？僕の父さん、コロタール・アルベリヒのこと。
I thought you
記憶の
were
中
his
で
son.
あの人に会ったことがあるよね。ヒルチャールだった僕はアビスの力によって知性を取り戻した。あの瞬間、言い表せないほどの恐怖と焦燥感がこの
Yep,
胸
I
に湧い
remember
たん
that
だ。
too.
そんな僕を 父さんは物語でなだめてくれた。ここは童話の世界であり、僕はただ小さな怪獣の姿になっただけだってね。一瞬ではあったけど、あの話は確かに僕の恐怖を和らげてくれた。僕の目的は至ってシンプル。運命の食器が完成する間際、記憶を想像する機能が最も強くなったタイミングで、全てのヒルチャールに偽りの記憶を埋め込むことだ。僕は父さんのように、その記憶で彼らに童話、愛、それから僕たちに関する物語を聞かせた。
So the thing that caused the Helicurs to calm down back then was Kybert's story. So that was his gold. That was the only thing he wanted. He had a device as powerful as the Loom of Fate at his disposal, and all he wanted to do with it was to offer the Helicurs a moment of comfort and peace. Understandable considering he was in that position just a moment ago.
現実世界の存在すら失った僕からすると、これが最も有意義なことだった。
Yeah, so this is Clother's son. Because as soon as I saw the name, I was just like, oh, you're the kid who got turned into the Helicurl. And I know it's been a minute because it happened right before I got into the MSQs for Fontaine. But you can see it on my YouTube where we go through that whole progress. But that happened like, what was it? I think I played through that like late 2024? Something like that? I don't know. It was a long time ago. Because now coming back to this game and seeing this, I'm like, oh yeah, that did happen. What feels like a decade ago. Just came back and this kid that the old guy was talking about around the Sumeru. Yes, yeah, well, yeah. It was that piece, Ty. Okay, yeah. Yep, that's where we're at. So now we're playing catch up and seeing the aftermath after seeing that story bit before we did Fontaine and saved them from drowning and all that stuff. We're returning back to this and seeing what happened to Kybert. Caribert, however you say his name. Child, I'm done. How did he get unhealy curled? He described it not too long ago. I think you just missed it. But he basically sat in mental anguish and his father found a way to sort of like get him to be cured of all that stuff. So now he's here, dead, but also can implant fake memories into other people's minds. So all to just basically complete the Loom of Fate and then also help give some peace to the Helicurls. So he is a pretty NPC, which is the only reason why I'm giving him the time of day to speak and not skip through his dialogue. Because otherwise we'd be zooming.
僕は運命の食器に残ったわずかな意識に過ぎない。だから本来ならずっと前に消えてしまうはずだった。この目的があったからこそここまで持ちこたえられたんだ。こうして寝る前の物語を語り終え
Yep,
た
get
以
you
上、
some rest, buddy. You've been through a lot.
もう休まなきゃね。
I'm sorry you can't live amongst the other people. And also, ironically, fun fact, I think you were there, Ty. This story kind of plays out like one of my OCs. I'm so cruel. But he still finds peace in some way. And that's really what matters. That's really what matters. Yeah, you're super cruel to your OCs. They still got a second chance at life. So there's that. There's that. That's all I'm sharing with some of the heathens who are listening. If you weren't there when I talked about all my OCs, then you just missed out. Oh, look who it is! It's our brother. How you been? So this is where the scene plays out. I see. I saw this ages ago. She's like, oh my god!
カリベルトの意識が消えたことで 主のいなくなった空間はもうじき消える。二人ともここにいるべき人じゃないから触れることはできないよ。じゃなかったら俺だってホタルを抱きしめてた。
あー。
少し話そっか。
Alright, this worth making me
こ
stream
んな
over
風に足を
4
止め
hours.
て二人でゆっくり話せる機会ってめったにないからね。
No, it's
ホタルもそう思うでしょ。
they're in somebody's consciousness, basically. I don't think he's dead. I'm pretty sure he's not dead. They're in someone's consciousness, which is what he just explained. He's just like, I'd love to fucking hug you right now, but because we aren't tangible and we literally cannot touch, all I can do is hug you with my eyes. That's it. This also kind of reminds you of the storyline in No Man's Sky, funny enough. Interesting. It's interesting to play with like people's consciousness. Like, I feel like Persona did it best in Persona 5 without like spoiling too many things. That and then also another game that sort of like touches on like a person's like consciousness and stuff like that is Soma. That also had a good storyline. That one's more horror-esque, so if you don't like horror, probably not up your alley, but Persona did a really good job of like playing with like being in someone's mind and playing with their conscience and what happens in the real world versus the mind of others. All you saw was we don't belong here, and you're like, you just saw Kyber disintegrate because he's dead. It better not be like that. No, you're good. No, I understand.
さっきの戦い本当に大変だったんだ。ああ、ラインとの戦闘のことなんだけど、まさか俺に向かって剣を振るうのにまだためらいがあったなんて。そうじゃなかったらきっと今の俺でも真っ向の剣にはかなわなかったはず。500年前ならなおさらだ。
What exactly are you planning? What are you gonna do with the Loom of Fate? Yeah, I'm curious.
そうだね。運命の食器。実はその機能を完全
I
に
feel
生
like
か
you
す方法
lying,
は
because why would you go through all
今も
this?
見つけられてないんだ。
Because what are you gonna use it for?
まだ時間はあ
I'm
る。
not doing all this
天理
unless
が
I
目
have
覚
a
めるまで
reason. Heavenly principles are still asleep?
500年
You
前に
bunk you, but you took the
カンルイヤ
redeem
で
away.
最悪
They
が起きた
broke
から
the bonk
天理は眠りに
vice.
つき消息
They
を絶った。
broke it.
少し前に水神が自分のカムクラを壊したのをホタルも見たよね。規則をああもないがしろにしても天空の島は何の反応も見せなかった。それが証拠だよ。
Now, y'all know I got a debut coming. And as much as I want to spoil what all I got planned and what all I got on the backlog, that may be an emote, Clouded. That may be, but you won't know. You won't know until we get there. So, we got to survive like 64 more years. 64 more years before we get there.
でもいつか必ず天理が目覚める日は訪れる。今の俺たちはそのきっかけも理由も分かってないだけ。
Ah, I like that. I like that, Brass. It's like, it's spoilerish, but not so much to the point where you see like everything that happens as to why it's remember me.
まあそう
Do
いう
you at least like Tartaglia? Because I'm dating him. Maybe. Who knows?
ほら、カリベルトのことを考えてみて。彼はすごく純粋で、今俺たちがいる彼の
Yeah, this
心の
is a
世界
pretty
みたいに
place. I'm not gonna
無垢
lie.
で穏やかだったよね。それにヒルチャールだった時、その仮面の下を鏡で見ても精神を汚染されなかった。この世界にはいなくなった後でも誰かの心を癒せる人がいる。でもそんな彼の存在する権利を 誰が奪った？もちろんこれはほんの一例に過ぎない。俺が天理に抱いてる感情は
I'm sorry,
言葉で簡単に説明できるようなものじゃないから。ホタル？
この世界でそういう風に私を呼ぶのはお兄ちゃんだけだよ。本当はお兄ちゃんに聞きたいことがたくさん
Her
あったんだけど
talking is getting me.
今はいい。だってわからないの。あることだけが
Thank you for the
どう
hydrating
しても
stretch
ずっとわ
reminder.
からない。なんで一緒に旅を続けてくれないの？
旅の終点で果ての花の海って場所にたどり着いたんだ。覚えてるかな？ずっと昔、俺たちが一緒に他の星々を旅してた時、ホタルはこう言ったんだ。宇宙のどこかであの花が咲く花の海を探したいって。そしてあの場所にはその花の海が目の前に広がってた。これってただの偶然だと思う？
それって
俺だってずっと
Aww.
思ってたんだ。ホタル、
You gonna make me
でも
cry!
戦争が終わってあの最後の答えを手に入れるまでは自分とどう向き合ったらいいかわからないんだ。ましてやホタルのこととなるとなおさらね。
Don't beat yourself up.
空間が
Oh, you gonna rip my heart out. Okay, just go ahead and
主
destroy
がい
it.
なくなったからもうここを維持できないんだと思う。実はこの空間はお互いに触れられないだけじゃないんだ。カリベルトが消えた瞬間からここで起きたことは
Oh, that's so fucking rude.
全てあ
I
るべき
love
じゃなかっ
this.
た。俺たちが今回再会したこともそう。
そんななんでもっと
Oh,
早く
that's
教えてくれ
so
なかったの？
despicable. Writes this down to torture my OCs with. Oh, wait. Oh, I spoke too. Never mind. I'ma shut up. I'ma shut up. Oh my god. Oh. Good job, writers. Make me feel pain.
まだ頭
She
が
gonna
ぼ
be
ーっ
like, I
と
don't know what
してる
happened.
ぞ。お前より少し早く起きたからビマラ村のみんなに話を聞いてきたんだけど、どうやらオイラたち昨日村の近くで眠ってたみたいなんだ。どんなに呼んでも起きないから村まで運んでくれたんだってさ。
To unleash my Genshin impacts.
You know, like a Genshin Impact. Hi, Astro. Oh, man. Not you crying? Good. Good. Feel that pain. Y'all are gonna think I'm insane for laughing at this. But there's a very valid reason why.
あ、それとさっき隊員が来てたぞ。怪我をしてるみたいだったけど。お前の無事を確認した後、何か考え込み
Well,
ながら
at least he came through and was just like, yeah, someone beat me up and I'm just gonna dip. He never changes, does he? I'm having trouble thinking straight right now. Yeah, because you lost your memories, baby.
あれ？そういえば、記憶の中でオイラたち、誰かに会ってた気が。確か、カリベルトって呼んでたよな。
I love that brass. I love that for you.
そいつがオイラたちの探してた失踪者だったのか？その後どうなったんだっけ？全然思い出せないぞ。
We talked for a while. He told me about the loom of fate.
本当か？それってすごく重要な情報だろ？
And then we kinda don't remember anything else. I guess our commission is complete. Then the missing villager, the person who only existed in people's memories, was Skybird. All along. Now he's gone. I'm not sure how to explain things to the villagers.
で、その後は他にも何かあったのか？
After that, I can't seem to remember. The Skybird quest made you think this was one of the best quests ever, and then it was topped. Oh no, there's one even better. Oh man, I'm gonna have to find it now. I have to find it because as soon as they showed me this, I'm like, oh, yippee! Also, Astro, now I have to DM you something. I have to DM you, but I'll bother you later about that. Oh God. Now, how did Kyber end up being one of the most interesting characters with some of the most interesting writing around him? I almost just shot it all down until, you know, they gave me this, and I'm like, oh, okay. I'm glad I gave you a chance, and I did not speed through your dialogue. Okay. Okay. All right, good job. They learned them from, you know, what they gave us with Fontaine, so good. Keep that up. Keep that energy up. I'm not sure why, but it almost feels like I lost something. They do, Ty. They do. Mm-hmm. Yes, I did.
バハラーム？外から戻ってきたみたいだけど、なんかいいことでもあったのか？そんな嬉しそうな顔。
いいこと？まあ、いいとも悪いとも言えるな。
Oh shit, it's Yapshin Impact. It is. Hi, second.
昨日のことなんだが、ビマラ村でも捜索チームを組むことになったんだ。君たち冒険者に丸投げするのも良くないってことでね。それで失踪者を探していたところ、急に思い出したっていうやつがいてな。話を聞くと、ある日の夕暮れ時に村の外にある木の下を通ったら、失踪した若者を見たって言うんだ。そいつは一人で居眠りしてたらしい。しばらくすると両親らしき人がやってきて彼を起こして連れて行ったそうだ。家族揃って満面の笑みでな。
Don't you dare pull the same.
その話を聞いて次第にみんなも思い出したんだよ。まったくどうしてこんな大事なことを忘れてたんだろうな。
Oh, you dirty! So that's how Kyber says goodbyes. That was his last memory he gave them. Yep. Brass. All Hoyoverse games eventually devolve into 20 minutes of cutscenes and 5 minutes of gameplay, then 20 more minutes of cutscenes.
カリベルトっていう青年でね、変わった名前だろ。もっと早く思い出せてたらよかったんだが。
I feel they took some notes from Kingdom Hearts 3. Because now granted, Kingdom Hearts 3 wasn't nearly as bad, but still. There were some segments where it became cutscene nation. I'm like, ooh. we still here talking. We still here talking and not doing shit. The frozen world. Yep. That was one of the areas that came to mind. I'm like, oh, child, y'all still going. Okay. All right then.
この先の未来をあいつが楽しく過ごせるよう願ってるよ。そうすれば私たちも安心だ。
You know, it wasn't Square's fault because Disney is just really strict. Yeah, we were literally just talking about that second. We were talking about how Listen, I don't care what anybody says. Kingdom Hearts 2 is still my favorite game out of the entire series. You ain't gonna change my mind on that. But when it comes to Kingdom Hearts 3, you could tell Disney literally took their foot and rammed it into the bowels of that game because of how often they promoted like the theme park rides, the Disney emblems, everything else. They just said, no, just drown it with a whole bunch of Disney shit. Drown it. Promote the shit. It literally felt like a promotional game. It literally felt like a promotional game with how much shit they put in there that just felt very promo-esque. And I'm like, listen, I came here for the story and Sora and his friends. Why are you promoting me on all your theme parks? I don't care. I don't care, man. I waited 13 years for this shit. It's like, don't you dare do the same thing to me in 4. Like, watch it. Watch it be like, the only way you can play Kingdom Hearts 4 is to come to a Disney World theme park. We have game stations for where you can play it to your heart's content. And that's the only way you'll find out the conclusion to the game. They probably listening to this stream and literally about to market that. Just be like, yeah, you have to literally be in Disney World just to play the game. That's it. Make it like Pogo, but it's just like it's Kingdom Hearts. And you play it in the real world. And you have to literally go to the theme park to like put clues together just to play the game. Oh yeah, you're gonna be here for some time. Your girl Genshin dialogue so long. You could have a baby by the time you done with the story. That child would be graduating college. Yep. This is why I'm trying to play catch up now. Cause when SNES Haya drops, child, you're not gonna shut me up. You're not gonna shut me up. I'm trying to get there before it drops, but I don't think I can beat it. But I'm gonna try my best to. Or at least get there. I know, Lycoon. I know. Once they realized how much money it was making, they just went so hard on it. Like, you can really tell the difference between the older games and 3. You gotta buy the Mickey Mouse Pass, available at your local retailer for $80 Disney dollars. Yep. Play till your heart's content until closing time, that is. You think it's because they realized Kingdom Hearts was a franchise that was technically Disney, but kind of distant from the brand. They decided to capitalize on that spam everything Disney because they knew the franchise has a die-hard fault. Yeah, they absolutely took the advantage of milking it, which is why we got Kingdom Hearts 3, and then also just Disney just being like, here you go. Take it all! Eat it! Eat our promotional content! When SNES Haya drops, you'll come back to it. You gonna be playing catch up like me, Ty. I'm trying to get there so that way, by the time it drops, I just jump in the chilly weather and hopefully into Tartaglia's bed for warmth. Simply warmth. Y'all thought I was gonna say something else. No, I'm simply trying to get warm because it be cold out here in these streets. I gotta find some shelter. And plus I get to meet his family. Yeah. I mean, he can cuddle next to me. There's nothing stopping him from doing that. Just saying. How's he gonna explain? Listen, we ain't gonna do nothing there. And plus, Tusa probably rooting for us anyway. He probably like, big brother, you gonna marry her? Yeah. I'll answer for him. It's okay. You might as well consider us married now. Like, yeah. Enjoy the lurk vice. Oh, take care. Like, still wipe the drool from your chin, but yeah, not as nasty as I was expecting. No, of course not. Of course not. No, me? Never. Never. My big bro. No, not me. I'm married to Raihan. Okay, Blazette. I just want y'all to understand. Blazette, the avatar you see on screen and everything around her. You see, I'm holding Raihan. I know I was holding Bowser earlier, but we already talked about that. You see, I'm holding Raihan. This is my hubby. She does not like Tartaglia. She thinks he's a fuckboy. She hates him. She genuinely hates him. Same with like Bowser. She does not like either of those individuals. Now, the person behind this lovely, cute, adorable avatar, that's a different story. She loves both those characters that Blazette dislikes. She loves them both. Yes. But no, I was speaking on behalf of Lumine in the Genshin realm of things. Like, that's what I was putting that into perspective. Because there's also the lore that I've tied Tartaglia with two of my other OCs, which one is from an AU, and then the other one is from the same timeline that Blazette lives in, which is Nessa. Nessa is Tartaglia's girly friend in my headcanon and in my OC's universe. But I also ship Chillumine. What Chillumine is Lumine and Tartaglia, or Child, or however you want to say his name. And then in the AU, that's a whole different story, because I'm not going to get into it. But that OC is living the best time of her life.
村にはあいつの姿がないみたいだし、きっとまたあの木の下に行ってるんだと思うぞ。行ってみようぜ。
And the reason why I also ship it quite hard is because of how Tartaglia's mannerisms are to us. But also, it would not surprise me that, you know, Hoyoverse is kind of pulling a slow burn in terms of just like, yeah, we like them. Yeah, we like them. Because one, we already know Hoyoverse treats Tartaglia as their prize child. Like, literally. They put that man in so many promos. They've given him so many reruns for things. Like, they put him at the forefront of a lot of stuff. And mind you, the Genshin community hated him. Hated him at first. They probably still got some haters. He probably still, because I know some of y'all here still hate that man. But I promise you, once you do the Fontaine story, he gets his redemption arc. And it turned around for, like, I feel like a lot of people who initially hated him in the Genshin community. But I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. But no, Chillumine definitely is, like, all over my timeline. Like, every time I go to my For You page, there's at least one Chillumine piece of work that's on my feed. At least one. It varies in terms of safe for work or not safe for work, but that's another story. It's all over my feed. It's all over. But yeah, no, his dialogue towards Lumine and like some of the actions is just like, seems you like her. Seems you care a little closely there, Tartar. You care. Speak your piece. Speak your truth. Also, did you know it's canon that almost every character in PC is attracted to the Traveler? Yes, indeed. Which is why I ain't complaining if Risley wants to be like, oh, I'll be flirtatious with the Traveler. That's right. You flirt with me, Risley. Absolutely. You have your way with me. And you treat me how you choked out that man that other day. Yeah, I want that. I want that right now. You give me that. You give me that, Rio. But you can also still go back to your dragon husband, so. You just hated how he is almost drowned. Leeways, he's still a cool character. Okay, so Lycoon, I think you already know. And if y'all don't know this, like, I'm past Fontaine. I'm gonna spoil Fontaine for you. So if you in here thinking that I won't spoil Fontaine for you, I don't know why you here in the first place. But the wild and ironic part about that, Lycoon, is yes, he tried to drown Leeway when we first meet him. But when you get to Fontaine, he saves Fontaine from drowning. The irony in that. Namely, he saves them from, like, a whale devouring Fontanians. So there is that. That's why I said he got his redemption arc, because like people saw that as just like, oh shit. How you go from drowning a nation to saving one? How did that happen? How did that happen? Please explain this to me. But that's my baby boy. I love him. I love him. I love him. And we already talked about why he is basically an honorary black person, Jamaican, whatever you want to call him. Like he's on our side because of how he was treated in Fontaine. So not on purpose though, and homegirl pulled up to help murk the whale. Wait, what you talking about, Lycoon? He murked that whale by himself. Well, unless you're talking about Skirk, then yes. Yes, and then she was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna put you away and then yeet your body to the void. There you go, Tartar. Which I still wanted to strangle Kirk when Skirk, Lord have mercy, I can't say her name. When she did that. And I'm just like, no. He speaks so highly of you and you did this to him. What's wrong with you? What is stopping me from breaking your heels right now? I know you probably would murk me, but still, what is stopping me from breaking your heels right now? But it's okay. She cool in my book. I know why she did it, most likely, which is very sad to think about. But like, at the same time, in that moment, I was just like, yeah, I wanna throw hands with you, because you ain't have to toss my boy, my baby boy, ragdoll him into a void. Like, bring him back. Bring him back. Maybe giving the traveler gifts on her birthday. Good, as they should. Does he save them out of the kindness of his heart or to kill the dangerous villain? So what happened, Ty, is like I said, okay, so since you asked this, so the first time you meet Tartaglia is in the city. And he literally is like there on vacation. Like he just happened to stumble across like the traveler being like, oh yeah, there's this group of, you know, hooligans trying to shake down this person for money. And Tartaglia is like, I know y'all shouldn't be shaking anybody for money when y'all owe us money. Like the Fatui funds. You remember that? You remember that? Yeah. Don't you be over here shaking them down. You owe us money. And guess what? I came to collect. And so he ends up fighting them. But in the process, his vision starts going out. And so folks who don't know what a vision is, that's basically the little elemental emblem that you see on like everybody's clothing, except for like Lumine, because she can use like all the different ones, like the travelers and stuff like that. But it's the little symbols, like the hydro symbol, cryo symbol, all that stuff. So his stops working. He can't use his hydro. And so he punches out like the last person while he's fighting. He doesn't know what's going on, and yeah, your magical purpose for being. And so he's just like, okay, well, since my hydro vision doesn't work, here, Lumine, you hold on to it till the next time I see you. And I'm like, excuse me? You trust me with your vision? This came from your waist, sir. It was near your whale. Your narwhal. Your narwhal. You give this to me? Okay, yep, thank you. I'll hold on to it till I see you next time. And so that happens. And then we go off and do our own thing. And the next time we hear about Tartaglia, he is on trial because he is being accused of being a Fatui member that has been going around dissolving Fontainians. Long story short, without getting too lengthy, he actually wasn't doing it. There was another Fatui member that was doing that. It wasn't even a harbinger. It was like one of his underlings that was trying to like, you know, dissolve other people. And so, but he wasn't the head like person to do that. It was like another person who was just like very salty that he lost his girlfriend because she became an oceanid basically from touching the forbidden water. And so he gets, you know, put on trial. He goes, they find the real culprit guilty, But before Tartaglia is just like, oh, well, y'all found the real guy, Nuvalette, who's the judge, is like, wait a minute, Mr. Tartaglia. We still ain't got your judgment yet. We gotta put your name in the Oratrice Mécanisme d'Analyse Coronale. And so they do that, and he comes up guilty. Even though Tartaglia didn't do jack shit, he still gets claimed as guilty by the Oratrice Mécanisme d'Analyse Coronale. And so Tartar Sauce is like, I literally was here on vacation. What the fuck? Like, I ain't even do nothing. Y'all found the culprit. You still have your little justice system. Call me guilty. So I'm going to show you what actual justice is like. And so he stupidly, and I love my sweet baby boy so much. I really do. But he stupidly gets on stage and starts fighting all like the mechanic folk things that try to like, you know, arrest him basically. And he's using his delusion to do so because he doesn't have his vision, remember? And so he gets to a point where he's about to bust out a whole foul legacy. And then Nuvi comes in and interacts with that and says, nope, not in my courtroom. And basically one-shots the man to where he loses consciousness before he transforms into his foul legacy, which is his abyss form. You know, the figure that I showed on screen, what was it, the last time I streamed this game? That form. And so, of course, they drag him off to the Fortress of Meripede, which is, you know, Risley's domain. But by the time we get there, he has escaped. Yes, you heard me right. By the time the Traveler actually gets sent to Fortress of Meripede and meet Risley, Tartaglia is no longer in there. He has gone somewhere. And that's because apparently the whale that he saw as a kid has now come back and was calling to him to where he basically fled through like the pipes in Meripede and was in like this big old ocean. You see like a big gigantic whale swim across him. Yeah, basically the void whale that he saw from like many years ago is now in front of him. And we don't know why he was just like chilling in the water and he can just be there for like some time, because while he's there with the whale, we're doing stuff in Meripede, we're doing stuff in Fontaine. At least a good month and a half has passed while he's trapped there, Ty. He's trapped there with his delusion and his abyss form with that whale. And so the next time we see him after like, let's say like a month and a half or some weeks pass, because he's been there for a while. We get to the point where I think it's like, I think Fiorina was about to like admit what was going on with like why she couldn't talk about who the true Archon and stuff was. And before she reveals all that happening, the whole courtroom shakes. And there's like a big old void that just busts out of nowhere. And the whale comes through it. And it's just swimming around in the air, swimming. And then you see this cutscene of where the whale is about to eat Fontanians. And then Tartaglia just kind of like shoots up, comes out of nowhere, stops that shit. And you see he's tired. And even Nuvi comments on it. And it's just like, man, it looked like that man been fighting that whale for some time. And he's in his abyss form too. He's in his foul legacy mode. So let me see if I can pull it up real quick so that way y'all can y'all can see it. Cause it's a wonderful scene. Done very well. But it just, child, there was so much that happened. So much that happened. I'm gonna put this here. Hope it actually went on to the right monitor. I hate you, Windows. I hate you. All right, so mute that. Bring this up. Have this there. Fade this in. And I'm going to raise the volume because I almost made y'all hear that on mute. So there you go. Here's our boy! So you see his mask and stuff is starting to dissolve. So he's been down there fighting that whale for a bit. And he just goes back into the void. And you don't see him until Skirk is just like, oh yeah. This is where this bum been. This is where that bum has been. Yeah, no. Which is why we basically have made him like an honorary black person, because he literally went to jail, got accused of a crime that he did not commit, and still they took his ass into jail. And the next time you see him, he saves a whole fucking town from like drowning and basically being whale food. So it's just so much, because it's just like, dang, y'all can't give Tartaglia a break. Y'all really are treating him like a black man. Y'all really are treating him like a black man. And I say that with my whole chest because that's exactly what they did. Is they treated that man like a black man. So I don't care what anybody has to say about Tartaglia. I will vouch for that man 10 toes down. I will vouch for him. He didn't hop in there. Oh my god. No, he didn't want to break, because guess what? The other part that we haven't gotten to into this game, which I'm sure we're going to come across him again. He does make a comment of just like, yeah, because, you know, after the events of that happened, they did find Tartaglia. They sent him home so he could heal his wounds. He got healed. He came back to Fontaine and was like, oh yeah, I want to fight that whale again. You idiot. You stupid idiot. Why do you like to put your fucking life on the line? I just want to take you by the throat and just strangle you. Like, you just barely survived a fucking month from fighting the goddamn whale. What is wrong with you? Oh. To be fair, he light-skinned and so on brand. Yes, yes, very much so, Lycoon. Very much so. So... But still, this is why I fight for Tartaglia, because that's my baby. That is my baby. I will fight for him. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. But also, I wish for Griffin Burns to just have a blessed day every time he voices that man. Even though I know we don't hear him when I have the Japanese audio on. But I still love the voice that he gives to that character. And how much they are so much alike in real life. It's just, it's something. It's something. Look at my baby boy! Aww, tartar sauce. Sweet bean. I ain't playing no more now. Y'all done kept my time for like 5 hours. 5 hours. I wasn't even supposed to be here for 5 hours. I was supposed to do 4 and wrap it up. Oh, hey, there's a thing here. Real quick, just real quick. So I'm not going insane. I just want to make sure I'm not going insane. Wait, no. Is this the thing that I want to fight? Yeah, you know what? We'll do it. Sure, why not? Get up. Get up. Get your ass up. Get up. I mean, it's something. This really wasn't the thing that I was trying to fight, though. I wanted to fight the original version. That's okay. Oh, but wait. I think with this one, you take out its legs and stuff first.
盤石。
逃げ道はありません。
I told you, it's been a minute. It's been a hot minute. Chill out.
難攻不落。
見切りました。
There we go. All right, I'm not crazy. And then you shoot him a second time. Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's how that operates. Oh, he's doing all this now. You know what?
無我の境地。
死水の矢。
Yeah, that's enough of that. Okay. That's really all I wanted to make sure. It's just like I can still shoot him in the face, right? I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I know it's been like 6 years and some change. No, it hasn't been that long. I'm exaggerating, but still. Like I remember bits and pieces of this game. What is this? Yeah, give me my rewards for coming back to your game that burned me out. Give me my rewards. But also, out of curiosity, because we could. We could pull. We could. You got 7. Let's see. Also, let me check my mail because I haven't even checked this. There we go. Awesome. More things. And achievements. Can I? Oh, I'm gonna have to go through all of these. Okay, that's all. Shop. Man, I wish I could get your fit, but I don't even have you on my team, so it makes no sense to. It makes absolutely no sense to. I could, or I could just get like 3. I think I will just get 3 of these. Just 3. It's fine. I'll do one little tin pool. Cause why not? Why not? I'm feeling lucky. I'm not lucky. I'm not lucky. And yes, that's the upgraded field tiller. Oh, hey!
火翼の集いの竜医、イファだ。他のやつから俺のことを聞いてるかもしれないが、先入観はなしで頼む。どんな印象だろうと、ゼロから友達になりたいんだ。そうだ、こっちも紹介しておこう。こいつは助手の架空区。竜でありながら医者でもあるんだ。仲良くしてやってくれ。
Aww. Yes, Ty. Yes. Yeah, it's a crumb. It's a crumb. He could be darker, but I do like Aoife. He's great. So I call that a win in my book, and we also got to hear his like, "Hey, you pulled me for the first time" dialogue. So I'll take it. I will take it. So look at you, just over here, looking all cool with the shit blowing in the wind. Also, did y'all notice? You notice the background? You notice the background? You notice the background? I know some of y'all who've been in Sumeru already noticed this, but like y'all notice the background, right? Yeah, big boy. Big boy. Yes, indeed. But in any case, that is going to be it for me. That's gonna be it for me for Genshin for right now. So, but I will be back to this game. We're not stopping until we get to the latest and greatest before Snezaya drops, or even while Snezaya drops. I may do some playing offline, like some catching up offline. I will say that, for reasons. So, because I want to get there. I want to get there, but I will be sure to try and record it and edit and upload videos respectfully. in a timely manner, so that way y'all don't miss a beat. You just gonna have to go to my main YouTube for all that. So, but in any case, thank y'all for hanging with me as long as you did. I appreciate it. But as always, if this was your first time here and you liked what you saw here today, definitely consider giving me a follow. I know I had the full week one on, and that was literally just because I just did not want to deal with people just coming in and just doing whatever. Just doing whatever. I just, today was the day where I just did not want to deal with the Genshin community and weirdos coming into my stream and being weird. Just not today. Not today. You can do that tomorrow, even though I'm not playing Genshin, but you can do that tomorrow, and then we'll properly ban you and handle you however we please. But yeah. Follow me on socials. I am on Twitter. I am on Bluesky. I also have a YouTube, VODs, and Clips channel to watch content respectfully. So check me out over there. Also, I should be live tomorrow at 2 p.m. Not 4, 2 p.m. But probably a little bit earlier because I also got to draw them things that Ty sent in for memory. So once I get those in from Ty, I will be doing that, and then we'll jump right back into some little goody two-shoes, as well as a lovely little collab that I will be doing with our favorite person, Corvo. Corvo's coming back. No, we're not playing Schedule 1. No, we're not doing that. Not today. Unless Corvo wants me to run back the bat. Because they spent my money. But no, I'm very excited to play games with Corvo tomorrow. So be sure to check us out. I believe we start 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but we will be doing some pre-gaming with some little goody two-shoes at 2 p.m. So make sure to drop by then if you want to see that. But before you guys go, let's see who I can raid y'all to and who we can show love to. And y'all can listen to this Legend of Zelda funky beat. Okay, I'm sorry. I know I'm doing too much. Are they playing Galaxy? They are. Oh. I see you, Momo. I see you. I would raid y'all there, but I don't. Oh. I see. I see. You know what? I'm gonna send y'all there. I think I know where I want to send y'all. Because I think it's been a minute since I've rated them too. We're gonna go raid my Vtuber brother, Keishan! It looks like he is playing some Grand Theft Auto with Phoenix, Kaysera, and Onerin. Oh, child, I'm so sorry. I can't pronounce your name. I know the other two, though. I know the other two. But it looks like they are committing crimes, doing stuff, all that jazz. We love Grand Theft Auto here. At least I do. I enjoy it. I enjoy watching it, even though I don't play it as much anymore. But I enjoy watching it. So go show Keishan some love. Copy one of those raid messages. We're going to go say hi to him. And like I said, I will see y'all tomorrow for some good little goody two-shoes. Some horrible drawing, most likely from me, with trying to draw from memory. And then also some collab chaotic times with Corvo, which I look very much forward to. Because it's been a minute since Corvo and I collabed. I want to cause problems. I want to cause problems, so I can't wait to collab with Corvo tomorrow. Any case, you guys take care. Have a wonderful night if I don't see you tomorrow. And be kind to one another, okay? All right? Cool. Awesome. Bye from my third arm.